morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you got the app, you got the Monsters. Next 5 hours, you can listen to us live on there, and then also leave us a message or a hot take. You can do that by clicking on that microphone. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show, and you can also check out the podcast there. All of it is on the iHeartRadio app, and if you can make us the number one preset, that makes everybody happy around here, so we'd appreciate that as well. And on our YouTube channel, help us grow that. We want to make it even bigger than it already is. I think we got 34,000 subscribers. We could double that. And I just need your help. Just go there and subscribe to it. And while you're there, when we're doing the show, during the commercial breaks, Ryan sometimes turns on the microphone and chats with folks. And there's an area to the right where hundreds of people chat back and forth for the next 5 hours. So you can be a part of that. Or if you just want to text us, you can. You can text us at 77031. Angel and I watch that, and I've been texting people back all morning long. And that's a great way to participate with the show is the texting service 77031. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, and we got a former Monster Comic of the Year coming in today, and Cedric the Entertainer. We'll be doing this until
and David Jolly.
And who?
David Jolly's coming with Miguel.
Is he famous?
Very.
Okay, well, there you go. David Jolly, too. We're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Rabbits.
So I knew he was bringing in somebody. It's David Jolly.
David Jolly. He's a local guy that started here locally and then blew up on Kill Tony. And then he's got a social media where he does this thing called DeAndre Holmes.
Okay.
Very funny dude. Great story to him. So I saw him last night for a little bit. I'm super excited to see him this morning.
Yeah. You sent me a text. A buddy of mine, ours, I guess we should say, a buddy of ours.
He's not just your friend, right?
Yeah. I know. I just claimed him for myself. But Ray Lloyd, who was in the WCW as Glacier, he was doing stand-up comedy, right?
Yeah, because here's a shout out to my boy too. You can actually take comedy classes at the Orlando Funny Bone. My buddy Carmen Vallone runs that. And
Carmen's been in here before.
Yeah, Carmen's been in here, and you could take classes. So I guess Ray is taking classes at the Funny Bone. He did his first non-comedy class open mic last night.
Yeah.
And he's obviously very new, but he knows how to tell a good story, and he's got a lot of great wrestling stories, so it's cool to see him.
He does. He'll sit and tell me wrestling stories, and I find it super entertaining. But if you don't like wrestling, it probably wouldn't go over. But a lot of those guys do that. Like Mankind's a great stand-up comedian. Yeah.
There's a couple other guys that do it really well. There's a couple of guys that do it very badly. I think Ray will be good at it.
Yeah, he's a great dude. He is 100%. A great dude. So it's funny because you said you already had thought about this, and I was going to talk to you about it this morning here, and I was thinking about Miguel Colon coming in, and I'm writing down Miguel Colon, and I start to write Monster Comic of the Year, former. I'm like, man, we haven't done the Comic of the Year thing in a while because I had gotten to the point where we were having some of the same comics that were entering it all the time, and I felt like we kind of been through all the really good comics that were here in Central Florida, and we, the really great ones had already won, and so we kind of stopped doing it, to be honest with you. But I know that the comedy scene now, obviously, it's grown. There are more people that we have never heard of. There are more local comics that might deserve a really good shot at getting some airtime and everything. So I was going to ask you, Ryan, if you thought it'd be a good time this year when we do our Monster Night of Comedy, is to maybe bring back the Comic of the Year competition.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Okay.
So, yeah, 100%. Let's do it. It's funny. There's a whole new crop of comedians out there since, the 7 years I've been on the radio because I don't get to go out as much.
Right.
So when I do go out, I see these new faces and these kids are crushing it. So
I think that's a great idea. And that way all of us can introduce a different person. We don't have to worry about doing some set or what. We've all tried it several years in a row. Like Angelique and Amber and myself and who don't really do stand-up comedy can just introduce someone who's actually doing it and good at it.
Yeah.
And still making a Monster Night of Comedy. Angel can still do what he does and bring people on, and we'll still do a little stuff, but have some local comics that maybe like 4 of them, we'll narrow it down to 4 that they get a shot at being the new Monster Comic of the Year. I mean, we haven't done it in a while.
We have not.
Angel, you like that idea?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Those were always fun nights. So yeah, absolutely.
And you got guys that are going to bring their best, right? They'll bring their best. And we have been lucky enough to meet so many great people through that, obviously, that's how we met Ryan Holmes. That's how we met James John. That's how we met, Miguel Colon, Ross Pageant. Who am I forgetting that came
Ken
on?
Miller.
Ken Miller.
Yeah.
What's the other guy? Vince Taylor.
Yeah.
Like that's how we met all these great guys, by doing the Monster Comic of the Year competition. Devin Seabold, a bunch of comics through that Monster Comic of the Year competition. So I was inspired this morning actually, when I was writing down Miguel's name. I'm like, man, we haven't done it in 4 years?
I mean, I wanted to keep it going, but for various reasons, the guy who, used to do it didn't want to do it anymore. And I was very sad about that. So to not step on his toes, I didn't do it after that. But yeah, I think it's great. I always like to give opportunities to other comics. I'm definitely not a pull the ladder up behind me kind of person. So any opportunities I can help give, I'm always about it.
Yeah, you headline it. Obviously it's your night. You headline it.
Yeah, they have to get me drinks and stuff though. They have to be like interns.
Sure. Right. I can host it. Angel does what he does. All the girls can do something. We'll let Daisy do a little bit. Like everybody can do something. But we'll make it the Monster Comic of the Year competition once again, and have a new comic. Give some. As I'm getting older, I think I talked about this in a post or whatever the other day. But I do enjoy giving talent a platform that they never would normally get, right? Like we have, singers in here. We've got the wrestlers. We've got the burlesque dancers. A lot of folks that, the audience may never have known about. And give them like a Big Country. A lot of these guys, I enjoy giving people a shot to come in, and it helps us too, right? Like we get great entertainment for our show, so it's a win-win situation for everybody. They get to show what they can do, and we get to help some people out. So I really enjoy that. So I think that will be our plan this year for the Monster Comic Night, because I know we already have a date, don't we, Angel? I think it's Yeah, we have a date at the Funny Bone at the end of the year,
right?
This year. So, we'll make it that. I think that'll be really cool.
Yeah, we need to revisit that calendar because there's a bunch of stuff that we still got to do.
I know.
I still we got the Mount Dora thing. I gotta come up with some sort of a gimmick for that. But we worked on something yesterday though. I think Ryan and I fleshed something out that might be kind of cool. But hey, yeah, you started off by saying rabbits. First day of May.
Yes,
sir. So January.
Are you gonna do the thing where it's like, can't believe it's May already, guys. Closer to death.
Bro, I am. I look, January, February, March, and April are all of 2026 are now history in your books of life. I mean, I'm just saying.
How old's Emmett now?
Emmett's getting older, man. Everybody's getting older.
He's walking and talking and driving.
Yeah, and not Emmett's talking now too.
She is. Yeah.
So yeah, you're getting older. One day closer to death.
You can see it coming, but it is May 1st. The first thing I did say was rabbits. That's supposed to mean you're going to have a great month.
Luck, yeah.
I don't know if I believe that, but I figure what the hell, can't hurt to do it.
You've been saying it, and hey, we're number one, baby.
Yeah, we've been number one for almost 2 years now. Yeah,
there we go.
So we'll keep saying that, I guess. But excited about tomorrow, Monster Brew Bus. I'm glad my wife is excited about it. Normally, I'm
glad you could finally get your wife excited.
Yeah. Yes.
Good on you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Good work.
I'll let that sit there.
I think I hurt his feelings. That got too real.
No. I almost said a dirty joke to go along with it. Then I stopped myself because it's my wife and I shouldn't say something.
My wife.
My wife. No, I'm in an extremely good mood today. Everything is.
There's still time to get tickets.
We have about. I think there's like 10 tickets left.
Let's get it down. I'm gonna put a counter up on the YouTube channel, and we're gonna keep in check all day to get these last 10 tickets sold. I want to see people on this bus.
Yeah, we've got 2 buses bought, just so you know. So we sold out the first bus fairly quickly. It's the second bus that is sort of lagging, but still, that's 2 buses of people that are going out to Brevard County.
Yesterday, he's on Facebook and he's like, I'm kind of holding off and buying tickets depending on how the Magic do. And I'm like, look, if the Magic win, party bus. If the Magic lose, let's drink our sorrows away. Let's go. Get on the bus.
You could look at it this way. Even if the Magic lose, you could still be partying because you can say, well, I made the right decision by cashing out.
Well, I'm
he
good.
was talking about the guy, though.
I'm talking about this guy. I'm fully good in the decision that I made. You can call me a pussy. You can call me whatever. My wife is happy. That makes me happy. And I don't have to have a house that burns down anymore. I'm good. I can still support the Magic, Ash. Okay, stop leaving me frowny faces on every one of my posts, Ash.
I went home yesterday, and Mary Ellen's on this kick where she's doing all kinds of gardening and cleaning up the house and everything. And I walk in. She doesn't listen to the show, and she's like, "Did Ryan cash out, or did he?" And I said, "He cashed out." And she's like, "Oh, I'm so proud of him."
I know.
For Christina, because you know, your happy wife, happy, all that,
You know what? I always thought that was a BS statement, but yeah, it's true.
It really is. She's like, and then she kept talking about, I bet Christina's so happy he did the right thing and was thinking about the family and not himself and blah, 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 and all this. And I'm like, yeah, he cashed out. I said, but baby, the Magic are going to win Friday night, and he could have had $34,000.
Well, also, I told you guys this too, like where I learned that if you go on a cruise ship, if you throw $2,000 at the casino, win or lose, you just throw $2,000. They start comping you a bunch of stuff,
right?
Including free cruises, right? So
that's a for sure thing.
According to TikTok, I'm going to find out in a couple of weeks. But my wife was not on board with that plan.
Yeah.
She's like, you're just going to throw away $2,000 on vacation? I'm like, baby, it's an investment in her future. Now she's like, okay, you could do that. And I'm like, hell yes.
Hey, I got another idea for the Monster Sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead.
My brain goes.
Yeah.
So
dog with a bone.
Instead, one of the things about the Monster Comic of the Year competition is that it had built where there had to be like 4 or 5 of them in order to get the 4 or 5 contestants for the finals. Don't want to do all that. What if we did this? What if I allowed each Monster Comic of the Year, the ones who have won, to nominate a comic? Why?
This is mine.
I mean, so you want to just pick them all yourself?
Yeah, I'm in the scene. I know the people. Like Carlos, you guys had to do that because you had to grab people.
No,
you're
not listening. Like Miguel Colon would pick somebody.
No.
Okay, you just want to do it yourself.
I do.
So you just pick the boy. You like the power. Look at him grinning. So you just want to pick the 4 comics.
Yes, I want to be fully in charge of this.
That way.
Yes.
Okay.
Like no disrespect to the Monster Comics of the Year, but like
you'll get people pissed off at you. That's what I'm saying. If you
that's fine. I also I'm in the comedy scene. I've been in the comedy scene for 12 years. I also know what works on this show.
Okay.
So
I was giving you an out so everyone couldn't blame it on you for not picking them.
You can fully blame it on me. It's going to be me all day. I'm the arbiter. Welcome to Ryan Holmes' Gatekeeper.
I was trying to give you that, but fine. Hey, listen, as long as they don't come knocking on my door, that's fine. So you pick the 4. 4 or 5? 4.
4 sounds good.
4, because you're gonna headline, and then I'm sure Daisy's gonna do.
Doing one where like Savannah gets one, Amber gets one, Angelique gets one.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
So that's 7.
Oof. Can we do 7?
Yeah.
In a night?
In a night?
Yeah, you give them all 10, and then I close it out. Yeah, it's an hour and a half show, 2 hours.
So
that's going to seem rushed, though, is what I'm saying.
No.
I like this, though. So you give us the people we can pick from, and then we do draft picks. Like
exactly.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and whoever we draft, we get to introduce on stage.
Yes.
Okay, I like the way this is coming together.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. All right, so all right, good. Okay, so I feel good about that. Now I got to figure out something for Mount Dora, which is
back
sooner.
to Mount Dora, which is coming up,
which is sooner and closer. But anyway, all right, we're gonna take a break. It's the first day of May. It's the Monsters of the Morning. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to, like I said, the Monsters of the Morning.
Wow.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride for the most part in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4. You can expect, however, some morning delays to slowly get heavier by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those planning to travel on the 408 and 429. If you come across any major traffic delays, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, your nursing education doesn't have to wait. Earn your practical nursing diploma to prepare to become an LPN. Classes are now offered on weekends at their new Orlando campus. You may even qualify to start with a new laptop.
Find your seat and start now at rasmussen.edu.
Gotta tell you, I'm driving my most favorite vehicle I've ever had, and I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC to get an EV, but I wanted a Blazer because I was driving a Blazer before and I loved it. I knew they made an EV Blazer. My mom actually has a GMC EV, and I kind of watched, she's had it for almost a year. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that really does work out pretty good. We did the math as far as gas. Man, the gas prices are crazy, obviously, versus, plugging into your house and your electric bill. You save money with an EV. That's good news. I'm driving every day, 45 minutes to an hour, to work and back. So I want to try to save money. So I went to Carl Black to look for an EV. And when I did, I asked him about the Blazer. And he's like, Russ, just go sit in this over here. Just tell me what you think. I sat in the 2026 GMC Hummer EV, a convertible top truck. Oh my gosh, absolutely love it. It's a beautiful vehicle, and they've got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They do have the Blazer EVs. They've got all the different EVs that GMC makes and Chevy, and you can check those out at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you don't want to go all electric, you don't have to. They got all kinds of beautiful trucks and SUVs and sports cars at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you go by and talk to them, tell them Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Madonna and Sabrina Carpenter have a brand new song. And it's on the newly released playlist on the free iHeartRadio app. Your no-cost destination to hear all of the songs that were just released, including the Black Keys, Casey Musgraves and Miranda Lambert, Chris Brown featuring Leon Thomas,
my chat friends.
Daddy Yankee and Shensia.
Good to see you.
And so much more. Open the free iHeartRadio app and search new to listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Happy May Day. Isn't it like May Day? And there's some gimmick on May Day where you're supposed to something with a pole, like the maypole or something, and you dance with some pagan thing where there's a May. Angels look at me like I'm crazy. There's a maypole, and they've got ribbons that come down, and half of the girls run this way, and the other half of the girls go this way, and they weave in and out. And isn't that a gimmick?
Yeah, it's like a European celebration of spring.
Okay, does anybody do that?
Europeans.
Yeah, so we don't do it in America.
We have it here sometimes too, and I think if you go down to like the German American Society over there in like Altamont,
right?
They got a maypole up, I believe. So yeah, in some places in America they still do it if they have like a heavy European tradition.
And that's a May 1st thing, right?
I mean, I'm finding out about it right now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's all of May. I mean, you don't have to just like one day in May.
Well, that's my question. I think it's just a May 1st thing. I don't think you maypole all May long.
Mainly associated with May Day, which they're counting as April 30th and May 1st to mark spring.
Okay.
For the Swedish midsummer celebrations.
Well, there you go. If you got a maypole, wrap it.
Hey, always wrap your maypole.
Always wrap your maypole. Other things that are happening in the month of May.
Hey, real quick though.
Yeah.
Is Cedric the Entertainer coming in here?
He is not.
Damn it.
No, he's calling at noon. So at 10, so your segment's...
I'm getting bumped by Cedric the Entertainer? Hell yeah.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
That's awesome.
But you got the next segment, which is longer, so,
Hey, just like my maypole.
So in the month of May, what you have to look forward to, NBA Finals are happening
barely
in
said
May.
anything all first segment, and you give me a dum-dum. You son of a bitch. Hayes Rivera, everybody.
Hey, did you do stand-up last night?
Yeah.
So you've been doing a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying. Like last year, it was very stressful because like I was trying to write it. I was like, okay, I got to come up with a new hour, because good comedians at this point in their career should be coming up with an hour every year. And the thing is, radio is all consuming. I don't get to go out that much. So last year, I wrote a 40 minutes in about 2.5 months because I crammed it all. This year, I'm like, all right, I got my time. I'm not going to do what I normally do. Yeah. So I know if I have a date on something, I'm like, okay, I can work around that.
So you have the end of November to headline Funny Bone.
Right.
Yeah.
So I got this new hour to work on, and that gets me out more. So yeah, my favorite one to go to is the Thursday night Funny Bone mic because it's at the Funny Bone, which is nice, but it also starts at like 7:10.
Oh, okay, it's early enough.
Yeah, so all these other ones don't start till like 9:30, 10 o'clock sometimes. So get to go to that one, and then last night because the show was David Jolly, Will Miller. These guys are like big on Kill Tony and social media famous, but are all from here, started here. Jari was there. All the other comedians that don't normally come out to it.
Yeah.
So it's like a big, like college party.
Oh, good.
So it was a lot of fun.
Okay, so that's why you were inspired for the idea of bringing back the Monster Comic of the Year. Well, you saw all these local comics.
Right.
Okay, good. Well, that's funny how that worked together because I just thought of it this morning and thought I'd ask you about it. So that works out good. Anyway, back to the month of May. NBA Finals happen this month. Angel, who are you predicting will be in the finals? Who do you think? I mean, obviously, we'd love for it to be the Orlando Magic, but that seems like it's going to be tough. Who are you predicting will be in the finals?
Out of the West, it's going to come down to Oklahoma City or the Spurs. Those guys are not
the Lakers.
No, hell no. The Lakers might not make it to the next round.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to be out of the West. And then the Eastern Conference is going to be fascinating to see. Like the Orlando Magic play tonight, and like I was telling you yesterday, New York, I think, just wrapped up with Atlanta and blew them out disgustingly, like by 100 points.
And they were behind, weren't they down by 50 or something? And came back?
Half.
And came back.
No. Atlanta lost.
Oh, Atlanta lost.
Yeah,
okay,
by like 1 million points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Knicks are okay.
Knicks are in.
All right.
Yeah, so Knicks are into the semifinals. We potentially could be, We'll be in the semifinals after we win tonight.
Okay.
And then we're going to be waiting to see what happens with Cleveland and Toronto. So, like, whoever's in the East, I don't think any team in the East has got anything for San Antonio or for Oklahoma City, the defending champions.
Yeah, fully agree.
But right now you're thinking it could be the Knicks to represent the East? No.
The
Knicks would have to get through either us, Detroit, Cleveland, or Toronto, whoever wins that. Or after losing, they're going to lose to Boston, so no.
So Boston would be the favorite.
Okay, Knicks are, but Boston is
tied 3-3.
Yeah, they got the hands full with the 76ers.
Wow.
The only team in the Eastern Conference, Russ, that is sitting there in the semifinal waiting is the Knicks. Everybody else's series is almost going 6 or 7 games.
Wow.
But the thing is, the West is so much better than the East.
Yeah.
So like it's a kind of a foregone conclusion that the team from the West is going to win.
Then you have the NHL finals happening in May, and I don't know how.
Let's go Lightning, number 1 Lightning station.
Oh, the Lightning doing well. I know they lost their first one, so I don't know if they won last night or not.
We played today.
Okay, all right. Kentucky Derby is tomorrow, and I have the full list, and we'll do this later, not now, but the full list of the Kentucky Derby horses. And normally it's like I go by and I try to figure out what the names. I like almost all of these names. This is going to be hard this year because they've had a lot of really creative, cool names, and I'll tell you what those are. And I'm going to download that app and have to bet on a horse just for fun, just to see. I mean,
you could just give me money and I'll do it for you.
Okay,
I already got the app and everything.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah. I got a 20 in my pocket. All right. Maybe we'll do that during the air. We'll do that on the air. I'll try to figure out what name to give you $20 on the air. The Preakness is in May. The PGA Championship is in May, and the French Open is in May. And for Angel, the Indy 500 is
Indy 500, and then this weekend we got F1 is back in Miami. So.
Oh yeah, you like that? You've never been to an F1, have you?
No, and I dropped the invite somewhere. We had a listener who had an extra ticket for the F1 race in Miami, and I don't know where I put that email. I've been scouring through everything and I can't find it. But a Formula One race would love to go to. Getting out to St. Pete for Indy has been awesome.
Yeah,
I like being able to do that. So, and it's the 500. That's like. That is the biggest Indy race that we have. So,
hey, I know I'm about to ask you a question you don't know the answer to, but I'm just going to throw it out. Does the Orlando Storm wrap up their season in May, or does it go past May?
I think the regular season goes past May.
It does go past May. Okay,
I think so. I can find out.
I got my Orlando Storm shirt on you gave me yesterday because trying to support the Orlando Storm. Look, I like football. I wouldn't mind going to a game and checking it out. I just talked to Lizzie this morning, and she's got season tickets, and she said she went to a game over in it's called Intercoastal Stadium. Is that what it's called? The soccer stadium.
Inter and Co.
Okay, Inter and Co. I'm sorry. Stadium. And she says it's a lot of fun. You feel like you're really close to the football and everything.
It's the best decision as far as a franchise in Orlando could have chosen instead of playing. And nothing against Camping World, but
it's too big.
It was for what this league is building.
Like nobody's there.
Yeah, and you could have a decent amount of people, but it still looked empty.
Yeah.
Playing out at UCF just for access for people wasn't easy. This being right there in the middle of downtown, it's worked out, I think, fantastically. So,
no, it sounds great, and she said it's really, really great way to watch a game. So that's sports that's happening in May.
Last game, Russ, is Sunday, May 30th. Last regular season game, Russ, is Sunday, May 31st.
Okay, so they wrap up their season in May. So there's something else in May. Movies in May. None of these I really care about. But okay, The Devil Wears Prada 2. Don't care.
Hell yeah, bro! What are you talking about?
What?
We got Meryl Streep. We got Anne Hathaway. I think
that's a banger.
yeah. Okay. I've seen The Devil Wears Prada with various people that I've been with and over my life. It's not a bad movie.
It's all right. I mean, I'm not clamoring to see what happens in.
It's no 2. Emily in Paris.
right.
Which is basically Emily in Paris is The Devil Wears Prada. So it's very funny to me.
It just doesn't
You've watched
resonate
it?
with me.
Have you seen it?
I saw it. I saw it when it came out. How many years ago? My goodness. So was that 10 years ago it came out?
Oh, man.
Devil Wears Prada?
It's funny because it just seems like that would be a movie that you would dig.
Oh,
Just with all the
2006.
Explain yourself, Angel.
Well, no, just because we had a promo just run that says how you're in touch with your feminine side and your estrogen and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, that makes sense that Russ would dig that movie.
That's 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not.
When's the last time you seen it?
With his child bride.
20 years ago. Yeah.
You should probably revisit it.
It was up. You know what? I had a choice yesterday to watch The Devil Wears Prada, or to watch Ballerina, the one which is basically
John Wick
movie.
And I got to tell you, man, and I know you love the John Wick movies. It's just a bunch of fighting. Like there's no whole story to it. It's just a bunch of fighting. I fell asleep.
Okay.
I just fell asleep.
Some movies are like that.
Thanks for the deep
hot take. Yeah.
So you don't like those movies like Old Boy or Ip Man, or just where it's just like these martial art movies?
Nah, it's not for me.
I'm in the mood for them every so often.
Let's see what else is coming out in May. Iron Maiden, Burning Ambition in theaters. That's a documentary about Iron Maiden. Okay. Mortal Kombat 2 is coming out.
The first one was a good Mortal Kombat. I think they're gonna F up this next one. They're getting too zany.
Yeah.
Carl Urban is in it. The guy from The Boys, and he's in Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
He plays Butcher. But this one, I don't know. Like when the first one came out, I was like, oh, cool. It's a kind of grounded version of Mortal Kombat with slight zaniness of all the background stuff. I really enjoyed that. I don't know about this one.
The Sheep Detective. Have you guys seen the commercials for that?
I've seen the promos for that.
I mean, it might be kind of funny.
What the hell's the Sheep Detective?
I don't know. It's a bunch of sheep that are
it's a funny talk movie.
They're detectives. And they're talking.
The sheep are the detectives?
Yeah, they're talking sheep.
Their herder gets
who's the star?
Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman's the star, and
he gets 86th, and then
he gets removed from a restaurant menu.
Removed from a restaurant. That's what that means, Angel. That doesn't mean death.
I wasn't saying that at all. He's removed from the movie.
An action movie called In the Gray is coming out. Don't know what that is. And then
about banging old people.
Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Guru.
Okay, it's Grogu. Put some respect on his name.
Grogu.
Grogu.
I think so sneaky. That's going to be their new the best hit that they've had in a while.
But The Mandalorian's the best thing they've done in a while. At least that first season.
But this movie, this being a full feature film, did you see who's directing it?
No.
John Favreau.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's his first.
Grogu?
It's his first time actually getting to direct something in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So I think this is going to be the because they've tried to relaunch or reset with a bunch of the different movies, whether it was Solo or whatnot. I think this is going to be the one that really gets the ball rolling again for them.
Oh man, you guys are going to be sad. On TV in the month of May, the final season of Jersey Shore Family Vacation. It's MTV.
I'm shocked right now that you're saying that they've been on TV this whole time.
I thought MTV died.
I swear to God, I didn't know these people are still doing this. It's the final season of Jersey Shore.
Where's it on?
I thought it's in Canada.
It's on MTV May 7th. It's the final season of Jersey Shore Family Vacation. They were teens when it happened. Now they're all grown up and they got kids and stuff. They've made a living off of that. You know, somehow someone's still watching them.
How much money do you think they're making? Like this being the final season, what do you think they're getting?
It would make us sick.
You think they're getting paid?
It would. Oh God, yeah, they're getting paid. It would make us so mad.
How do you think they're getting paid?
But they are getting paid because in the world of people who know them, they're celebrities. And you can't do it without them. You got to have a Situation or whatever his name is. Mike the Situation. And what's the other, the chubby girl? What's her name?
Snooki?
Snooki. You got to have Snooki. You can't get Snooki too.
But talk about people that were able to milk a career for 20 years.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, God... On one way, you got to go, God bless them, you know?
That Pauly D guy would come and DJ at UCF every so often. I'm like, why?
The Situation or?
No,
okay.
Pauly D.
They're not making as much as you think, Russ. What do you think they're making right now, this last
From
season?
MTV? They don't got no money.
For the season, $300,000.
For the season or for per episode?
I would say for the season.
No, not even close, dude. At the height of the popularity, the first run of Jersey Shore season 6, the cast members were making up between $150,000 and $179,000 per episode.
Oh, per episode. Okay, so they're making more than I think. Okay.
Yeah, so for this, they're making scale. I don't know what scale is.
On Netflix in May, the comedy special, The Roast of Kevin Hart. I know. I liked Kevin Hart. I feel I'm Kevin Harted out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Okay, I'm not the only one. I like him, but
you get it.
Sometimes you get too much.
He's just Kevin Hart all the time.
Yeah, and he's yeah. So anyway, that's coming out on May the 10th, and then something called Perfect Match is coming out on Netflix. It doesn't say.
Oh, Perfect Match. Okay,
what's that about?
It's one of those reality TV shows.
Oh, I see. Fear Factor, 48
Me and
hours.
my wife love it. It's trash TV, and it's fantastic.
Fear Factor, didn't even know it was still around. Is going to be
Johnny Knoxville does it now.
Okay, 48 Hours of Fear on Fox. Now I'm excited about this. I know you guys don't care, but the latest Yellowstone spinoff, Dutton Ranch, will be out.
Who's in this one?
This has got it's got Beth and it's got Rip. It's the two big characters from
the
Yellowstone.
first run.
Yeah, Beth.
Got it.
Yeah, Beth and Rip, and it's them moving from Yellowstone Ranch to Texas to start their own ranch, and it looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm all about it. The last episode of The Late Show with Stephen Colbert is going to be aired on May the 21st.
May 21st.
Ridiculous.
Does it say anything about that last Jackass movie?
Is it coming out?
That's what I was trying to find. When's that? Because I've seen the trailers for it, and it looks to be a mixture of stuff that never made it to the original films, and then some new stuff, and then they're like retiring the whole thing finally.
Doesn't talk about that.
No?
It talks about new episodes of Rick and Morty are in May.
Rick and Morty.
Spider Noir, a new superhero series with what's his name again? Damn it, Nick Cage. Nick Cage is going to be out, and that's I guess a big deal. Academy of Country Music Awards is in May, along with the American Music Awards. And then, of course, in this month, we got, let's see here, finally, the holidays. The big one is Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. You've mentioned this because of your day.
Yeah,
and I give you a chance to promote that. But on your day, it's actually Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday together.
Yeah, it is. And I'll be out there at Walter's Tavern at 4 p.m. DJing for Cinco de Mayo. They got a deal on margaritas and tequila shots, and they do have a restaurant in there that's going to be doing a deal on street tacos.
Soft taco or crunchy taco? Which do you prefer?
I like the corn shell.
What do you prefer, Ryan? Crunchy, soft?
I like to take the crunchy taco and then wrap it in a soft taco with cheese.
Okay,
that's
you just combine the two.
Double. What do we call that?
But that's what I like to do.
Yeah, I'm a crunchy guy. I like crunchy tacos. I'm gonna have to have tacos on Tuesday. I got to do that.
Hell yeah, have a nice white people taco night.
But we don't have a special thing planned for Cinco now. We were going to do something in the studio over there, and we're like, we're gonna be too fried from the. Because listen, when we go on the Brew Bus, it's a full day
goddamn thing.
Whole thing. It's going to take 3 days to recover, and I didn't want to have the hassle of doing a live show over there a couple days after the Brew Bus. So I don't know what are we going to do anything in here on Cinco de Mayo?
I'll be drunk.
What do you want? What do you want? Do you want to do something?
I don't know. Other than I'm going to change the screen behind me. Other than that, I didn't have any.
Do you want to sample some?
Can Daisy come in that day?
Some Mexican street food?
Okay, we could. That would be great.
We'd have Daisy teach us about Mexico.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
It will tell her that she's the teacher that day.
Yeah,
and you could teach all the white people about Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And we can have white people taco day in here as well.
Okay. Now we got a plan. There we go. Whew.
So at my thing that I'm doing on Tuesday, again, that's going to be at Walter's Tavern. That's in the Southern Box Company. You get a free taco with the first margarita purchase. Mm-hmm. We got $6 margaritas, $3 tequilas.
In Southern Box Company?
Yeah, I mean Walter's Tavern's inside the Southern Box Company, and it's brought to you by Centario Tequila. So I'm there DJing from 4 to 9, I think it is.
Okay, that's good.
That's a cool food hall they got right there.
OBT. May the 10th is Mother's Day. May the 25th is Memorial Day. So Memorial Day weekend is in this month, so we get an extra day off, fellas. And then You got May the 4th with the Star Wars Day.
Yeah.
National Teachers Day is May the 5th, and Armed Forces Day is May the 16th. Oh, and then National Hamburger Day is May the 28th. So that's all the things that are happening in May.
Wait.
Just so you know.
Do you want to do something? You just got my attention. I know we got Cinco right around the corner, but do you want to do something for National Hamburger Day?
Oh, well, yes, I do. May 28th. What day is that?
That is Dude, that's a Thursday.
Oh, there you go. That's Weekend Eve.
What should we do?
You know what we should do? We should find 4 restaurants here in town that want to compete to say they've got the best.
It's got to be a competition.
Yeah, it's got to be a competition. And see who wants to compete.
How about we just enjoy 4 smash burgers?
We got to make it into a bit, man. We got to entertain people.
It's a bit us eating.
I know, but if we get to taste like 4 different and we decide who's got the monster burger, in town, that's pretty good idea.
How about you cook 3 burgers on the big green egg? You bring them in.
That's just me cooking for you. No,
yes.
That's not a bit. I know.
It's a great bit.
We used to make Jimmy do that. I laughed every time we made him do it. No, I'm not doing that. But if you had restaurants that say they've got the best burger in town,
I will throw this out there. If you're a restaurant or you're a manager of a restaurant or a food truck and you're interested in participating with us in this, please email me, angel@realradio.fm. Russ, what I have found in the past when it comes to restaurants, they're pretty sensitive about contests. They're not like brewers or beer makers or anything like that. Sometimes they get a little skittish about this. So
look, I mean, all they got to do is bring in a nice hot burger and then we'll taste them, and whoever the winner is, we just say they were the winner.
Understood. You know how it is, because like, for example, you love to tell the brewers when they come in, we don't have to tell you what we really are. We're going to tell you the brutal truth. Right. So people hear that, they get a little scared, they get a little intimidated. So the invite is out there, and email me, angel@realradio.fm.
I don't think I've ever had a bad burger though. Like,
there was that one. Remember?
Huh?
There was that one.
I don't think I remember. Yeah, they're all good to me. All right, we'll take a break. Happy May. That's all we got to say.
Why was that so aggressive?
What?
Happy May.
Happy May. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram @Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Lowe's.
The Magic look to close out their first-round series against the Pistons tonight at home. Orlando leads 3-2. In the NBA playoffs, in the East, the Knicks routed the Hawks by 51 to advance to the second round. The Sixers beat the Celtics to force a Game 7. Former Florida 7'9" center Olivier Ryu, the tallest player in college basketball history, transferred to UC Irvine. I'm Seth Everett.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. Get 10% off new Catalyst fencing solutions when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a select DeWalt miter saw. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies.
Good morning, YouTube. How we doing? What's up, Nos? Uncle Tony's here, everybody. All right. What's happening? Let's word them. Let's do it. Let's go. Listen to the audio. Got the U in there. I don't like when it's a U. What about tunas? Tunas. Maybe I should start with tunas. That's a better word. What are uglies? GLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Oh, got an A. Alright. Let's see. No.
U-M-E. Plume. Let's go Plume. No. What? 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 Okay. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ryan needs a shirt that's with a space on it that says 100%. I know I say it a lot. I don't know why. Hell yeah. 100% got that. There we go. Plume. Boom, boom, ka-choom. Stay away from my plume room. Let's go. Okay. See? That's why. Now I'm awake. Now I'm awake. Take that. I don't think I've ever gotten it too. Lucky guess. Yeah, Tamara. That's how the game kind of works. What would Angel's shirt say, Arnott? Would it say, "What are you doing?" All right. That was fun. That was a hit to the old dopamine center. Remember Mr. Plume the Doo-Doo Cloud? Yeah, he was a thing. I need to figure out how to get the filters back on here. That was more fun. All right, let's play Connections. Watch me whip Connections hard now. Got to make groups of 4 based on the words. Okay. Hive, wax, comb, honey, bees. They're bee words. What? Come on. All right, we polish, we buff, we shine. Let's try that. Make it glossy. Make it glossy, baby.
When you're injured in a car accident and your insurance company denies your medical bills, denies to pay your lost wages, and won't repair your car, it's time to fight back.
All right.
Time to call Tara and Sarah at 800-500-5555.
Whit.
Orlando.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app is more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you into conversation. You guys, are you serious? Enter to win something amazing.
Beak, comb, crest,
Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
waddle. Bird things? Features of a bird's head. All right, got that one.
Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1926 $10 gold Indian coin from the exclusive Anniversary Gold Collection, struck 150 years after America declared its independence. These 1926 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition. Call 1-888-201-7071 to secure your exclusive.
What is wit? W-I-G-H-T. Define wit. Quick term for a living being or creature or human.
Call 1-888-201-7071 now to secure
Really?
$10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Call 1-888-201-7071. Don't wait. Call now. What's up? This is Jake Moore from
Wait. All right.
We linked up with iHeart Radio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas. It's the Vines Repageant, and we want you on board. The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We're playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming records. November 15th through the 19th. We'll be playing, our friends will be playing. Cast performances from some.
This one I don't understand. Honey hive, citron. Find citron.
All on board a badass cruise ship. To win, just listen to this station on the iHeart Radio app.
Is it gemstone?
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by 6
A merchant stone.
About contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules. Come to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
The definition won't help.
All right. Well, stay tuned for more, guys, on Monsters Plus, the premium service.
All right, people are asking about the. All right, people are asking about about tomorrow and when we are going to arrive at certain locations. So tomorrow's the Monster Brew Bus, brought to you by Just Call Mo. Thank you, Mo. Brought to you by MCA Transportations. They're great buses. Kind of looks like the bus there. You see the thumbnail I did, Ryan, with I wish we get the bus wrapped like that because that's pretty cool.
You didn't email me the thumbnail.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, you son of a gun.
I know I hate to do this to you on air, but I forgot about it during the break. So
hold on, we're
gonna stop the show. Russ got to email the thumbnail, guys.
Yeah, well, he's not gonna think about anything else.
I thought I did it.
I know. Sometimes you get so excited about your thumbnails, you forget to actually email them.
I did do it.
No.
Okay.
No, did you do that thing where?
Friday. Hold on. Okay, I'll just put Friday there. There you go. Okay, there's the thumbnail. There you go. Because the thumbnail. Yeah, I did it. Because the thumbnail is just that.
Right.
I want to.
I'm looking at the email. No email.
I want to sell those last 10 tickets. I'd like to say we had 2 buses sold out, but
there it is.
Anyway, so Monster Brew Bus tomorrow. We're going out to Brevard County. We have no plans this year to go back out to Brevard County. Just so you know,
I actually was in a conversation yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I was not aware of any plans.
This is very preliminary,
Yeah.
so let's keep our fingers crossed.
Okay.
It'd be a spot that we like.
Doesn't mean we won't go out to Brevard County.
No.
But
We're open, apparently.
Yeah, Russ has not been informed yet, so we'd love to go back out there. But right now, Brevard County, we're coming to see you tomorrow. We're coming out to, Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach, and people want to know when we're going to be at these certain locations. So when we pull the 2 buses up, man, we love seeing a bunch of people there.
It's fun.
Greet us and say hi, and we take photos, and it's a lot of fun. Noon is when we should be at Playa Linda Brewing. I'm really excited for Angel to go to Playa Linda Brewing because out of all of the ones that we've been to, I remember that one the most for some reason. I really liked it.
I'm trying to remember why I wasn't on that one, but yeah, I didn't go to that one. And
I think you did something with your daughter or something that weekend, so you were busy. But
isn't that the one though? Is that the story, or is that the one where you bought the vape pen that looks like the bust of a man?
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, he would smoke from a man's chiseled body.
Dude, I was drunk.
You threw up in a storage closet.
Remember, I thought I was going into the bathroom, and when I went in, it was a storage closet.
That was
threw
the
up
first
anyway.
stop, right?
Yeah.
No, there was a second stop because that's when instead of going to brewery, we went to like a smoke shop.
Yeah, I thought that was the first one, and then we hit the 2 places on the way out. No, okay.
Playa Linda is not a smoke shop.
No. I thought, I thought that place was the first stop, and then there was 3 breweries after that.
Well, Playa Linda, we should be there around noon is when we should show up there. So if anybody that wants to show up and you're in Titusville, you want to come see us at Playa Linda Brewing, come on up. We'd love to see you. They're going to have drink specials and all kinds of stuff. It's going to be great. Then we get back on the bus, and our second stop is at another one of our favorite places, Intracoastal Brewing. That's the second stop, about 2:15 or so. And I say or so because we don't know exact.
Get a little window for us, yeah.
Yeah, we get on the bus. We don't know what traffic's going to be like or anything. But
wow, Ryan, you pulled that up quick.
I got it ready to go.
Wow.
Oh God,
good Lord.
Yeah, that was that competition to see how far you could blow smoke.
Yeah,
and this dude is a pro.
Yeah,
and watch that guy blow smoke. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, after yours, I mean, it's he comes out like a train. He looks like
you didn't do a good pull though, Russ. You didn't have enough smoke.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Anyway, so we'll be at Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15 or so, and then we go to Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. That's Tiffany's bar. It was so good to see her yesterday. But anyway, 4:15 or so is when we'll be out there, and we got 2 busloads of folks. Bo's coming with us. Amber, Daisy, Angelique, Onyx the one. Onyx is very excited, by the way.
Yeah.
How much?
It's weird to see him excited.
How much do you think he can drink? Because he's like in perfect shape, and
I don't think a lot. Again, like he's a bodybuilder with no body fat, so like the body fat is what helps you from getting so hammered.
And the little devil in me wants to just keep giving him drinks.
You do not want that to happen. We don't know him well enough to like see who's going to stop him if something goes wrong.
Me and you, we can stop him.
I almost cursed and said, no. My God.
I almost said it for you.
I will just get off the bus in the middle of I-4.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Anyway, join us tomorrow.
Remember the scene in Jurassic Park where they're lowering the Velociraptor in the cage, and the cage is just shaking crazy? That's what I feel like that bus would be like if we did that.
Onyx the one. Well, anyway, Tiffany will be at the final stop. Obviously, Jack Bradshaw's coming with us, and it's going to be a great time. Still about 10 tickets available on the buses, so if you still want to ride with us, you can. But anyone that wants to show up at any of those locations, man, we're coming to Brevard County to say hi to you, and don't feel, sometimes like, oh, I don't want to bother you. No, we're there for you
to be bothered,
to bother us. I mean, don't tell me a long story though. Like I'll look at you. You'll
don't monopolize.
You'll be able to tell if I'm not interested. I'll start looking around the room. But I mean, to meet everybody and say hi and take pictures, I love doing that. But if you send some long story, I'm probably going to get bored. Hey, trivia when we come back. All you got to do is get on the line. The telephone number.
You're all over the place today, my friend.
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
407-916-1041. Get on the line and you can play some trivia and win a prize. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We laugh at the wrong times, and that's the right time. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike north and southbound today. No major delays to report for those traveling on the 408 or 429. Traffic still moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by
All right.
Dukes Mayo. Dukes, it's got twang. This is the Dukes Country Song. It's a song about good.
We could do it. It's those guys. They don't have enough people. Their population replacement rate's so low. So that a lot of their stuff is already robots. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? All right, let's finish connections. All right, these are all amber things, right? They're goldy thing. No, really. Interesting. Oh, let's go ale. Or mix. Okay, I'm at a loss on this one. It's some kind of wordplay.
Never frozen or, and they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassie's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassie's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassie's Meat
Or
Market.
mix wheat hive. Wheat
That doesn't mean it's easy.
hive.
You have commitments,
Or mix wheat
family,
hive.
a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand.
Oh, I meant to
which
shuffle
is
that.
why we provide
Numbers with the first letter changed.
advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life.
Like, I
and the lives
see
of
what
people
you did
counting on
there.
you. Because we
So it'd be
believe the better we care for
5,
nursing students
6,
now, the brighter the future of
4,
nursing will be.
8.
Galen,
And
now approach to nursing education.
I don't know if I would have
Join us
gotten
at
that,
GalenCollege.edu.
if I'm being fully honest.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust or allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts,
Let's play everybody's favorite game where we guess the country. This is Luxembourg.
dust and debris, you mention me, they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Luxembourg. Oh, I'm so close.
Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans for an exclusive inaugural season.
What's directly north of Luxembourg?
Just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's
Still
uflstorm.com/tickets.
northeast. Okay.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney.
Austria?
Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars.
Estonia.
Chris could lose his company, If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first.
Further away, okay.
Might be different.
Divorce is full of
Ryan, can I meet you guys in Titusville and ride the Brew Bus to Intercoastal and Salty Sisters? If I have tickets to the Brew Bus, sure. But we'll have to verify it at some point, Cody.
Caitlin Clark played against Paige Becker's team last night. She had to school her. I think it's pretty cool.
Tell country. This is Moldova.
Scored 21 points, 4 assists, 2 rebounds.
Okay.
Indian coin from the exclusive anniversary gold collection struck 150 years after America declared its independence. These 1926 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition.
Belgium. It is a Belgium. I don't know a ton about Belgium. What's up? Please click one of the images below to see large. 4 neighbors of Belgium. Okay. France is next to Belgium. That's France. That's France. Okay. Germany.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home.
That is the Netherlands.
On iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spade Real Estate.
Mills Air been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years.
And this is the one I don't know.
$1,275 for brand new carrier units. Turn to the experts carrier.
A really bad fall, and they were afraid that she was going to get hurt.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That is
like her first full game or whatever in however months.
Austria.
And they pulled her after the fall because it was like it got quiet. It was how bad
Not Austria. I didn't think it was, but
Maybe later we can chaise lounge in Espadrille.
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
The fall was so bad they called it a flagrant foul.
Plus kids sail free. To book, visit MSCCruises.com or contact your travel.
Luxembourg.
Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Luxembourg, you son of a bitch. Always come back to get me.
I'm Fox 35's team meteorologist.
The capital city of Belgium is Antwerp.
For our Friday, it's going to be a hot and breezy day. We'll be seeing temperatures
not.
soar into the low and middle 90s.
Capital city of Belgium is
Today in Orlando. For perspective, our average high is 86. We'll be expecting a good amount of sunshine and mostly dry
the
conditions.
EU.
However,
The head of
for
the
weekend,
EU is there.
things
What the?
really begin to shift. A cold front will bring increasing shower and
This
storm
report
chances.
is sponsored by Fresh from
Antwerp's where the diamonds are from.
Orlando as we head towards tomorrow late afternoon and into the evening.
EU
From the Fox 35
is
team,
headquartered
I'm
in
meteorologist Jessica
Belgium,
Dobson.
and it
This
is
report is sponsored by Fresh
in
from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver, and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for
Belgium
local fruits and vegetables,
City.
look for the Fresh from Florida logo.
Not
It's a
a thing.
sign of local pride.
Thank you, Brussels.
That little logo, it's a big deal.
Where's Brussels? It's right in the middle. The flag of Belgium. This one.
This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station guaranteed here.
There we go. Remember the EU. Oh. It's known for its oysters served with fries. Mussels. Really? Mussels in Brussels? That sounded fake. That sounded fake.
Florida, Triple R, Russ, Ray,
The Triple R 7 at 7 is brought to you by my buddy Mike from the Home Builders Network. Mike does a great job. Now he can patch your roof if you have a leak. He can do a whole new roof for you if you need that done. He's done that for me. He does a great job. He also does bathrooms, HBN bathrooms. Man, they will do it in one day. You can talk to him about if you got a nasty bathroom, he can make it all beautiful and get it all in there in one day so you're not down for a week or so. Also, he does windows and doors. He does gutters, custom gutters for your home and puts the covers on them. He does a lot of great stuff. It's HBN, Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. It's a free estimate. Mike will come out and give it to you, and he does quality work and excellent service at a fair price. It's one of our great sponsors, Mike, from HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. I knew they were going to invite him to come on the Brew Bus, Angel. Did you hear whether he's coming or not?
Actually, he's busy, and one of the other guys is busy, but I think Ryan, your guy's going to go.
Oh,
nice. Raphael's going.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Good. Looking forward to tomorrow, by the way. And thank you, Mike. I wish you could come with us, but he's probably working.
Yeah. When I say busy, he's working.
He works a lot, man. He does a lot of work. But thank you, Mike. Appreciate you being a sponsor, buddy. Let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata. I see the lines are packed, which is great. Yeah, thank you guys for calling in.
Prize pinata is brought to you by Walter's Tavern Cinco de Mayo event going down Tuesday, May the 5th. It starts at 4 o'clock. I am your DJ for that evening. If you're wondering, Walter's Tavern, where's that at? Ryan mentioned it. It's at the corner of Princeton and OBT, that whole new area that they're developing, the meatpacking district. It's the Southern Box Company.
Is it considered College Park?
No.
It's not.
No, they're specifically calling it the meatpacking district.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like rebranding that whole area. They've taken, a bunch of old buildings and shooted them up. They built a brand new apartment complex. You would be shocked. It's catty corner to where Detective Barb sold the Christmas trees.
Is it near where like Fairvilla used to be in that area?
Fairvilla is like up the road.
Up the road. Okay. Yeah.
So we're there, and there's tons of free parking. They got a parking facility, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm DJing starting at 4 o'clock. $6 margaritas, $3 tequila shots. You get a free taco with your first margarita purchase, and so and it's all inclusive in the sense that there's a bunch of restaurants. There is a Mexican restaurant that's there that's going to be doing the street tacos and everything, but there's other options. And like I said, I'm DJing, and it's all brought to you by Centurio Tequila.
Okay.
Up first, Russ, we got a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm taking on the Birmingham Stallions. That's going down at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's going to be Sunday, May the 3rd. And get sure to get out there. We had a text message for someone asking, hey, is there a tailgating scene happening at the Storm games? Yes, there is.
Oh, I didn't think there was.
Yes, there is. They're basically using the same space where you would tailgate for Orlando City match. They're using that same parking lot. So that's 18 North Paramore. That's that. I think that lot that's right next to the stadium. But they've been developing a tailgating scene there as well.
Well, you know what? I texted somebody back and said, no, I apologize. I did not know what I was talking about.
Yeah, no, they're actually doing that, so that's awesome.
I just hadn't heard it, but okay.
Yeah. And then we've got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival. Get a taste of live music, and that's going to go down today. So if you choose this, make plans to go today, and it's Molly Hatchet takes the stage. SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival is back with more than 200 flavors, 30 concerts. Enjoy mouthwatering dishes and I just lost my train of thought. Enjoy mouthwatering dishes inspired by global cuisine and rotating menus. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, and vibrant cocktails and craft brews. Get a taste of live music, and today's featured artist is going to be Molly Hatchet. They take the stage. SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May the 17th. The concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right. Let's see here. Who do we got?
Ryan Holmes. We got people calling from Melbourne Beach, from Palm Bay, from Lake Mary, from Eustis, from Daytona Beach, Florida.
Oh, man, a lot of coasties.
Yeah.
But let's go for our one lonely person sitting in the middle of Central Florida. No beach near them. They're sad. They need an update to their life. Let's go Lake Mary, baby.
All right, that's Dennis.
Dennis.
Dennis, you there?
I'm here.
Hey, buddy. How you doing today?
Good. How are you guys?
I am good. I got a trivia question for you, and if you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Life is good. If you don't get it right, well, you still have another shot because you can pick either Angel or Ryan to get it right for you, and you're still a winner. Are you ready,
right,
sir? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yep.
All right, here we go. May 1st is Save the Rhino Day. As you might have guessed, this day is focusing on saving the rhinos around the world. The 5th largest land animal in the world is a rhino. What do you call a male rhino?
Oh my God, I have no idea. I don't know. Chad.
I like
you
it.
Call him Chad.
Hell yeah, Chad the rhino.
It's a Chad. No, that is incorrect.
If there's any animal that's a Chad, it's definitely a rhinoceros.
Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel or do you want Ryan Holmes?
Ryan, help me out.
Ryan,
Okay.
May 1st is Save the Rhino Day. Rhino's the fifth largest land animal in the world.
Okay.
What do you call a male rhino?
Man, I want this guy to win so bad. He like a lot of people him and haw, or they start Googling while they're him and hawing. This man didn't know what you meant, and he said Chad. So give me a little hint for this guy. Come on, Dennis in Lake Mary. He doesn't have a beach to go to today.
He's got a lake.
No beach.
I mean, I can't give you a hint, really, to give it away. Or the hint, I mean, what do you think you call, I mean, what do you...
Well, yeah, you're going to give it away.
Yeah, I'll give it away. Do you know it?
No, but I see what you're doing.
Oh.
Listen to it.
I mean, what do you call a male...
I think I know it.
What do you call a male rhino?
What do you call a male rhino?
So like in the way you'd call like a male horse, like a stallion?
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a proper name.
His name, it's actually Steve.
Yeah, because from now on, every rhino.
Dude, I'm gonna be like, look at all these Chads out here.
They're all Chads.
Hell yeah. Chad's always a good time.
We're going to call them Chads and Randys. F you, Randy.
Yeah, Randy? That's like a squirrel.
Randy, all right.
I'm gonna take a big swing here, Dennis. All right, and I want you to win this. So you better have something to plug and promote when we come back. Is it a bull? Yeah!
Oh man, I was way overthinking that.
Woo! Yeah, I thought it would be too easy. Actually,
It felt too easy.
A male rhino is a bull.
Yeah.
They're not called horny boys.
I couldn't find a really good trivia question this morning.
I was gonna say this is not top tier for you, buddy.
Yeah, I know. But I did see it was it was Save a Rhino Day. So and it said a male rhino is a bull. I'm like, okay, I'll just make that the stupid question. But
you know what makes me sad?
They're Chads now, Russ.
Yeah, they're Chads. You know what's made me sad my entire life? My name's Ryan. It seems like an easy go-to to be like, "What's up, Rhino?" No one has ever done that.
Rhino.
Let's start doing that, guys. All right, like Rhino, right guy, right?
What up, Rhino?
I don't think that's better.
It's better, Rhino. What's up, Rhino? It's a cool name. You know,
well, Dennis, he got it
start
right.
Doing that, people.
He got it right for you, buddy. I'm going to put you on hold. When we come back, you're going to have the floor. You get to plug it and use it well, man, because it's they charge a lot of money for our commercials around here. You plug and promote whatever's important to you, and we'll get to know Dennis a little bit when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked Truth.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still moving well for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike north and southbound today. No major delays to report for those traveling on the 408 or 429. Traffic still moving well for those who plan on taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Core Flooring. Core Flooring, man. They're over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and they have a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey is the core. He's the core in core flooring. That's why. And Corey has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some random dude at a big box store. No, Corey knows floors, and Corey has a great team with him. He always works with the same installers. He vets them all personally. So he's not sending strangers over to your house. And Corey's doing my mom's floor. That sounded weird now that I said that out loud, but it's true, okay? And right now for Monster fans, for a limited time, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring installations starting at $1 per square foot. That's awesome. Plus, if you say you know them monsters, you say, hey, I know Rush, I know Ryan, I know Angel, you get $50 off the top. And that's on top of the best price guarantee. That means if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. And it comes with a lifetime installation warranty as well. Plus, Core Flooring donates to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter, and me and my dogs love that. Check them out, State Road 436 in Winter Park. The phone number is 321-972-2840, but the easiest way is just to go online at coreflooringfl.com. Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. Go there today.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, let's keep our community safe from drunk driving. If you celebrate a little too much, use a rideshare or designated driver. Amigos don't let amigos drive drunk. Think before you drink. From your friends at iHeartRadio and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1926 $10 gold Indian coins have been found. These gorgeous 1926 gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 500 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1926 $10 gold Indian coin from the exclusive Anniversary Gold Collection, struck 150 years after America declared its independence. These 1926 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated related condition. Call 1-888-201-7071 to secure your exclusive 1926 Special Anniversary Gold Collection $10 Indian coin. Plus, you'll receive a free bonus over a $125 value and free shipping with every order. Call 1-888-201-7071 now to secure your 1926 $10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Call 1-888-201-7071. Don't wait, call now.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Tomorrow's the big day, man. Kicking off May with a monster brew bus. Pretty much all of us are going, man. You want to join us. It's going to be great. We're going out to Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach. When we hit Playa Linda Brewing, our friend Savannah Savino is going to be performing out there, which is awesome. Intercoastal Brewing's got some entertainment for us, and at Salty Sisters and Tiffany's Bar is going to be awesome. Just looking forward to it. Bo and Amber and Daisy and Angelique and Onyx the One coming with us. Jack Bradshaw, of course, Angel and myself and Ryan all be there as well. And join us tomorrow. We're going to be at Playa Linda Brewing around noon. We'll be at Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15, and we'll be at Salty Sisters around 4:15. And everybody is invited to party with us. There's no cover charge. This is just like, come on out and have a party. If you want to have a beer, fine. If you don't, just come say hi. We'd love to see you. Kind of celebrating another year being the #1 morning show in town, and we're coming to your town. So look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow in Brevard County. And if you're in Central Florida, you want to party with us, you want to ride with us. There's still like 10 seats left. We've got 2 entire buses. There's still about 10 seats left on that second bus, so you can get your tickets. When did Jack say that you can't buy tickets anymore?
We're going to go till 10 o'clock tonight. We're gonna give an hour to my show, What the Hell's Angel Listening to Tonight, to really pound away at it as well.
Okay, to sell those last 10 tickets. So you can go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. And Angel will be pounding it.
Pounding away at the tunes tonight.
That's
from 9 to midnight.
During What the Hell's Angel Listening to, right here on Real Radio 104.1. Dennis still on the line?
Yeah, he is.
Dennis has the floor, Ryan.
Aggressively.
He does. He has the floor with Core Flooring, and Core Flooring is located in Winter Park on State Road 436. You can see them online at coreflooringfl.com. They got that huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And Corey has the best price guarantee. So if you bring him a quote, you're looking for floors, bring him the quote. He guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Congratulations, Dennis. He got it right for you, buddy. How long you been listening to the show?
Since 2003.
2003. That's that's a damn long time, man. We appreciate that. That's
specific though. What happened in 2003 that you know it's 2003?
Yeah,
moved to Florida.
How do you remember?
I moved to Florida.
That's when you moved to Florida,
Nice.
and you started listening right away.
Yeah. I was working as a road ranger at the time, and I was driving and just came across the radio station, was listening to you guys and Phil's File and stuff.
So do you consider that before the war, during the war, or after the war? In your mind, what do you consider?
Which war did you get caught up in?
The war? Like, you mean like Iraq?
No.
Well, that's originally how this came about.
Yeah,
So some guy said, like, I've been listening since before the war. And we're like, what war? He's like, the Iraqi war.
Yeah.
And so we just kind of run with it.
But other listeners were like, oh, yeah, the Russ and Savannah wars, or the, or when.
I don't really remember what exactly was going on when I started listening.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
So you're a road ranger at one point. Like, you're like a highway hero. What was that like?
Well, I mean, it was cool, man. It was crazy stuff I would see every day. I mean, yeah, it was wild out there.
How much nudity did you get to see?
Oh man, dude! Like, you'd be people pulled over on the side of the road just doing things that they probably shouldn't be doing on the side of the road.
Really?
Like, I pulled up on a van one time.
Be careful.
And it was night. Oh yeah, I got you. I pulled up on a van one time, and it was nighttime, and I got these blaring lights going behind them, so there's like no possible way they can't see me. And I pull up, and I'm sitting there writing it up for at least 30 seconds before I walk on the car with these blaring lights. And I got a mag light, and I walk up, I flash the mag light in, and there's a old boy in there just going to town.
Listen, you're breaking his stride, man.
When you gotta.
Going to town. He's just alone. He's solo.
Yeah, he was alone and solo.
Oh,
and he looks at me quick. He looks at me, doesn't even put it away, just puts it in drive and takes off.
That's part of it. I imagine that's part of it. Like you actually like that's an ideal situation for a guy like that. He's like, oh, I got a Road Ranger. Hell yeah!
Check this out.
That's a way different kind of kink.
Did he honk his horn when he pulled? I would have honked my horn twice.
I've never done that, but I imagine like I could do it driving. Like I wouldn't need to pull over, right?
You think that's more dangerous than texting and driving, or?
I think it's. Yes. I would like look. This is not legal advice, but I imagine. I mean, it's safer because I could just look at the road.
Just ask any female and they've experienced that. They've witnessed that.
Really, it's that common.
Yeah. Yeah,
my God.
It's like he walked up on it because it's part of his job. But there are guys that do that for sport in traffic.
Is it okay? Is it they like to do? They're like, this is my thing, and I'm in traffic doing it, or is it like I'm bored and or horny?
I can't. You gotta take your socks off too, don't you?
Yeah, I can't. I can't.
Is that just me?
Yeah, I can't.
Wait, you get fully nude?
Yeah, I can't speak to that.
Wait, you have to get fully nude to like.
Dennis, what else you been doing, buddy? What do you do for a living, Dennis?
So I spoke to you guys about a year ago. I won some Metallica tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah!
I told you guys I was a data analyst. I'm still doing that. I'm not going to talk about where I am because I got some snitches at work. Like, Dennis is on the radio.
Oh, yeah. Dennis went to Metallica. He's on company time.
The snitches. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I'm just going to plug my buddy's business. My buddy owns the Jimmy Hula's over there in Altamont Springs on the corner of 436 and 434.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've been to that one.
Dude, we had Jimmy Hula's at the Just Call Mo golf tournament. That was the catering, and it was I forgot how much I really enjoyed their tacos.
I do love Jimmy Hula's
fish tacos.
Yeah,
the Kingston, the Jamaican jerk taco.
I can't. I used to go there all the time, and then I was like, why don't I go to Jimmy Hula's anymore? And it's because I saw a lady die on 436 right there, or 434. And I just
at that intersection,
like it was bad. It was bad. And I was like, oh, and I'm like eating a delicious Jimmy Hula's macaroni and cheese taco.
Yeah, that intersection got hectic.
They make burgers too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've had a Jimmy Hula's burger, and I like that a lot. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah. How long has your buddy owned it?
Oh man, so he owned that one and the one in Lake Mary. The one in Lake Mary just closed down a few months ago, but I think he's planning on opening up another location. But I could be wrong, but I know it's at least 10 years he's owned them.
Yeah, it's been around for a while. Yeah, and every time someone mentions it, I never hear anything bad about it. I always hear people say, oh, it's really good, but I haven't been in a while. So it's getting people to repeat and come back. That's the gimmick.
Dennis, though, like you said, you're a data analyst, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you worried the robots are coming for your job?
Oh yeah, they're coming.
Yeah, there you go. The idea is to get in the robot building business,
right? So
if you build robots, you're pretty safe.
So what's the plan for you? I mean, like, what's Dennis's 5-year plan, knowing that the robots are on their way?
Oh no, I have zero plan, dude.
Dennis.
So I think most people. Yeah,
I like the cut of your jib, sir.
I just saw this morning where Japan has announced that by 2028 in their airports, there won't be any people, all robots,
all automated,
automated, and all robots, no people.
Hell, well,
so get in the robot building business, you're good.
Yeah, well, that market's already cornered.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think we realize how screwed we are as a people yet.
Did you see that clip I sent you about what Disney did?
What they did?
So I sent it to you. So Disney fired let go 1,000 animators and back of the house people, the people that came up with the visual concepts of the superheroes that we've seen and everything. Let go of 1,000 of them. This is now why I'm concerned about this upcoming movie, because those people are gone and they're going to let all that stuff be taken over by AI.
Ugh, gross. I hate AI. Now, like when there's like a company I saw yesterday where they were advertising a pressure washer handle, but the whole commercial was AI. And
I saw that,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's not real, because the way he does it, and it sprays everything off that car.
Yeah.
Like, obviously,
I do not trust your company if you're using AI. I will never buy a product.
Agreed. Hey, Dennis, do me a favor. Thank you to the texter who's reminding me this. I don't know if you heard, Russ earlier in the show mentioned that we want to celebrate the National Burger Day here on the 28th.
On the 28th.
Here on the show. If you could put in a good word with your buddy and see if he would be willing to
be one of the contestants.
Be one of the contestants for our burger bash on the Monsters.
Yeah, for sure. I'll let him know.
Yeah, if he's down, have him email me, angel@realradio.fm, bud.
All right, cool.
That'll be a good day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, hey, Dennis.
I'm already looking forward to that day more than anything.
I see that. That's good. I like it when you're motivated, Angel, especially something like that. All right, Dennis, congratulations, buddy. Thanks for listening as long as you have been, and we'll hear from you again at some point, I'm sure.
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right, dude. Take care, man. All right, take care. Yeah, that's cool. Jimmy Hulu. I remember it being a really good burger.
You know why, Ryan? It's one of those places because there's only just a few locations, so you don't forget that it's an option. You know.
So okay, we're taking a little break. When we come back, I've got all the horses that are going to be in the Kentucky Derby. We're going to go through those, and I'll give Ryan the money, and we'll
sad movie,
and we'll vote for.
This movie sad.
We'll pull for one of these horses.
All the pretty horses. Yeah, never seen.
There's 20. So the chances of picking the winner out of 20 just by their names is really, really ridiculous. Like, the chances are pretty low, but we'll go over them here in a second or two. Reminding you, we still have about 10, the last I saw, 10 tickets available to ride on the bus with us. We've got 2 buses full of Monster fans. Got a bunch of us that are going. It's tomorrow out in Melbourne, out in Titusville, out of Cocoa Beach, and these days are always, days to remember. You'll never forget it for sure. Every stop you go to, you get a flight of beer, and then we all bring stuff on the buses, and it's just it's a big party.
There's a pre-party. There's a in-bus party. There's a party within the party.
Yeah.
There's a roaming around party at some of these locations.
Yeah.
There's party.
And then
Very meta.
And you get a T-shirt, and the T-shirts are awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my outfit all ready to go. It's all hung out, ready to go now. It's half Kentucky Derby, half Brew Bus.
Which half? Like a top half, bottom half?
I got with a really bright pink shirt, but I got like a vest and a whole thing.
Do you have bright pink underwear that you match it with?
I don't have any pink underwear.
I was gonna go ahead and try to use the suit that I bought, the Kentucky Derby suit, but then listening to Melinda and then listening to the weather reports, it's gonna be hot. I'm going for comfort.
Talking 93 degrees,
it's gonna
buddy.
be hot.
I
think I'm gonna wear my Kentucky Derby shirt, my nice like button-down shirt, but I'm gonna cut the sleeves off.
There you go.
Yeah,
that'll work. I like that
style.
Yeah, Brew Bus style. Make a Brew Bus / looking forward to tomorrow. So join us if you can. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster Morning.
Data, we have bad ideas that somehow work. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be a hot one. Temperatures will be soaring into the low and middle 90s with a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay dry with a good mix of sunshine and clouds, but for tomorrow and into Sunday, that's where some big changes will begin to take shape thanks to a cold front. We'll expect increasing shower and thunderstorm chances, a few which could be on the strong side with gusty winds and heavy rain to work in late tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow evening, with a few showers possible early Sunday.
Welcome back to Worldles. We're figuring out about Belgium, learning about Belgium together. In 1830, an uprising in Brussels led to Belgium breaking away
Not
from
this
state
weekend, but next
known
weekend
as
is
United
Mother's
Kingdom
Day.
of
You want to get something special for your mom? No, a lot of people get like her a gift card or take her out to dinner, and all those things are really nice. But what about something super memorable, like something from the International Diamond Center for Mother's Day? It's a great Mother's Day gift. Timeless, meaningful, special gift that your mom will love. And they got a bunch of stuff at the International Diamond Center, all set aside to make it easy for you to purchase at the International Diamond Center. Layered necklaces, stackable rings, eternity bands. They've got colored gemstones, beautiful, quality jewelry with diamonds and bracelets and all kinds of, earrings, all at the International Diamond Center. So whatever you're looking for, they have something that fits within your budget. Obviously, taking her out to dinner is nice. Thoughtful card, that's good. But diamonds and jewelry, my goodness, she'll love that. And if you spend more than $249, they're going to give you an extra $50 gift card so you can take your mom to the spa and she can get some pampering and some relaxation. That's at the International Diamond Center. Great place to go for Mother's Day. And you can purchase, doesn't matter if it's her first Mother's Day or her 60th Mother's Day. Mom will absolutely love it. It's the International Diamond Center. 3 locations to choose from. You got Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Among Belgium and its neighbors, which has the highest per capita GDP, that's going to be Luxembourg. They have the highest one of all.
How long is this break?
Yeah. You got 4 minutes from right now.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, Luxembourg, they're crazy rich there. All right. What is the estimated population of Belgium? Let's call it 25. 11 million people in Belgium. Really? Okay. Punching above their weight in Belgium. Good for you. What is the currency? It's the euro. Yeah. Outside of my nose is itchy, guys. All right, I'm not picking my nose. It's super itchy for some reason. Okay. Simply drag and drop. Let's go Brussels. Let's go Antwerp. Let's go Liège and Ghent. Boom. Flip-flop them. Good to know. Which country has a larger surface area? Belgium does. Switzerland does. Oh. Wow. All right, we learned about Belgium, guys. My brother loved living in Brussels, Belgium. He visited a lot of places while living there. Did he have the mussels and the fries? Because that's a big thing there, apparently. Sam wants to go to Peru and Malta. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to... All right, let's do a little geo-guesser. Actually, you know what? Where's Birdie? I see Bing Bong. I don't see Birdie. Bing Bong? How's Ding Dong? He's called Ding Dong because he's got a big old D. All right, pick a bird. Oh, they give me all the birds? Get out of here. That's an osprey. Snail kite. There you go. Pick a bird. Osprey. Yes. Nope. It's a hawk. Red-tailed hawk. Red-tailed hawk. Damn it. Nope. That's it's a mockingbird. This is the hardest game ever. Bird game sucks. We're not doing bird game anymore. Red-throated loon. That's what I call Alicia Boulware. Yeah, bird nerd. Okay. What? All right. What is this bird, guys? Come on, bird nerd. You know birds. Carolina wren. Let's go for it. Let's go. Carolina wren says Birder Drew. Birder Drew! Coming in out of nowhere. Are you right on this? Do you feel like you're right? Let's go. Carolina Wren. No, it's the Pacific Wren. You losers! You losers, you don't know Wren to quit. All right? You don't know Wren to quit. Whew! I guess you guys tried to wing it, huh? Ha ha! Bird puns all day. I don't know why I have so much energy. I got like no sleep last night. I'm gonna crash later. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be epic. Epic crash. I'm running out of space apparently. Okay. You got Ren though, right? You got Ren. Bird or Drew? Bird or Drew? Are you always in the chat? Or are you just here because you saw the Bird game?
If I go on the Monster Brew Bus, do I? Oh, by the way, so it said, if I go on the Monster Brew Bus, do I have to dress Kentucky Derby? No, we're just doing it for fun. And like Amber, I'm giving Amber a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey, and I'm gonna let her pass out a bottle of whiskey to whoever has the best hat or whatever she wants to do. You know,
yeah,
like,
it's okay to dress for comfort. It's okay. Yeah.
If you want to wear just short, that's fine. We're just kind of goofing and doing it for fun. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Just come and have a great time. That's all you got to do. But again, we want to thank Just Call Mo for sponsoring it. MCA Transportation and Jersey Mike's. We want to make sure all of our sponsors get their thank yous because that's the way we're able to do these things all the time because we have great sponsors that allow us to do it. So I'm looking for the Kentucky Derby. So if it's 4-1, right?
Yeah,
that's good odds.
That's the best odds.
That's the best odds.
Yes.
So, but as far as betting, that's not the best winning, right? Like, no. So, like, if you bet,
you want 30-1 if you want to
that's
really
long
gamble.
Shots, though.
Yeah.
So if you bet $100 and it wins, you get $400 if it's 4-1, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not a 2-1 this year. But yeah, 4-1 would be your best bet on this one.
Now that's Renegade.
Renegade.
Now, the first thing I think of is that song by Styx, Renegade, and I like it already.
Pittsburgh Steelers song.
Renegade is?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like that. But then Albus is 30-1. That's the second horse. Yeah, that name is kind of meh.
Albie?
It's Albus.
Okay.
Albus. Albus, 30-1. And then
it's a Harry Potter character.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. And let's see. Intrepido is 50-1. So if you bet $100,
Intrepido.
Oh,
that sounds nice.
So if you bet $100, then it's times 50.
Yeah, $1 get you $50.
Wow. Litmus test is the next one, 30-1.
Mm-hmm. Lame science nerd one. I don't like that.
Now, since the Kentucky Derby is on the same day as the Brew Bus,
they got Pavlovian as 50-1 odds too, Russ.
Yeah, that's further down. The next one, since the Monster Brew Bus is the same day as the Kentucky Derby, there's a horse called Right to Party, and it's 30-1. And something is telling me that I'm gonna put a check by that one. Right to Party.
Okay.
Right? Because that kind of makes sense.
Is it owned by the Beastie Boys?
I don't think so.
That's too bad.
But it's 30-1. So if I bet $20, I'd get $600, right?
30-1. Sure.
Yeah. So that's
all right. So Right to Party will enter the Kentucky Derby off a second place finish in the Wood Memorial on April 4th at Aqueduct. Right to Party trainer is Kenny McPeak. Kenny McPeak won the Kentucky Derby in 2024 with Mystic Dan.
He's already won before.
So he's been there, done that.
Oh.
He's not going to be overwhelmed by the
pressure,
the moment. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at Right to Party is what I'm thinking right now. Now we've got then Commandment. Pretty good name for a horse.
The Commandment.
Commandment.
Okay, he's gonna come in 10th.
6-1 for Commandment.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Bible joke.
Dano Bourbon, 20-1.
Dannon
Bourbon. Then they're So Happy at 15-1. The Puma at 10-1.
Russ, you've got so this is the thing with odds, right?
Yeah.
So I think your odds are a day old. Because your boy Dannon Bourbon is now 14-1.
Oh, okay.
Right to Party's gone 26-1. This is I'm on their website, so this is the latest odds.
Oh, 26-1 for Right to Party.
For Right to Party, yeah.
Okay. So Happy. I have 15-1. Has that changed?
6-1.
So wow, how come it changes so much, Angel?
Whatever the proceedings are leading up to it, the warm up races and everything.
Yeah.
Just the look of the horses on the track. This is off of their site as of 5:38 Eastern Standard Time, Russ, today.
Okay. All right. Then Wonder Dean was 30-1. I don't know if it's changed.
20-1.
Okay. Oh, that changed a lot.
Chief Wallaby is 10-1.
Chief Wallaby.
Yeah.
It was 8-1. Now it's 10-1. Okay. Incredibolt. That's a pretty good name. Incredibolt.
That's one of those. I was looking at why are these horses all named what they are, and a lot of them are like they're named after their either the sire or the dam that like bred them.
Their lineage.
Yeah. So Wonderbolt or Incredibolt, like its sire was Bolt the horse, which is some kind of like really well naming. Like
why did they name the Right to Party? Why did that get the name?
Because the dam for that horse was named Having a Party.
Oh,
that's funny.
Yeah.
6 Speed was 50-1. I don't know if it's changed.
41-1 now.
Okay, not much of a change.
Did you see this is a funny one. Emerging Market. There's a horse called Emerging Market.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I guess the owner of that horse names all of his horses after business terms.
That's funny.
Pavlovian was 30-1. 6 Speed. Further Auto. That makes me think of Auto. Remember Auto from the Phillips file?
Yeah, but they spell it different.
Yeah.
They spelled it the
It's
same.
not Further Auto, Russ.
What is it? Further Ado? Oh, Further Ado.
There you go.
Further Ado. I get it.
Go further, Otto!
I was thinking Auto from the Phillips file. It's Further Ado. Like
a lot of people don't know this. His name was Ado.
Further Ado. My bad. Golden Tempo, 30-1.
40-1.
Oh, and then you got Great White, which makes you think of the band Great White.
Yeah, that horse on fire.
Yeah, Great White scratched.
Oh, Great White's out.
Too bad, Great White.
Yeah,
you seem to have an older list because all my numbers are different.
Oh, really?
On the official site right now. Yeah.
All right, I think I'm going to give you $20.
Okay.
For Right to Party. It feels like that's the right because it's the same day as the Brew Bus and it's the Kentucky Derby. Right to Party. Do I have $20? Oh, I don't have any cash.
What? You always have cash on you. I've been waiting to rob you for years.
No, here it is. I only got $15 in cash. Damn it, man.
Well,
loan me $5, Ryan.
You're good for it.
I'm good for it.
All right, I'll spot you 5.
Okay, all right. There you go. $20 on Right to Party.
On Right to Party.
To win.
Okay. Angel, who you going with?
Woo-hoo!
Man, I really liked that one as well. Right to Party. But then just for S and giggles, let's go with what's 26-1. So I'm gonna try to go somewhere in the same neighborhood as he did. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go Incredibolt.
That's a good one.
Incredibolt is 27-1.
I like the name.
I'll Venmo $20.
I'm gonna go not with Renegade, which is what I want to do, but now because the way he said it, it's so fun. I'm gonna do this all day.
Yeah,
I'll go with Further Auto. He's a 6-1.
Further Auto, 6-1. Oh, actually, you know what? He's right. I can just Venmo you or Zelle you the money right now. That way I don't forget. And you can't call.
God, don't bring the government into this.
The government? What are you talking about?
Yeah, they track all this.
It's tracked, man.
You don't want me to Zelle you the money?
Just give me the cash, and then I'll take it out of when you win.
Okay.
If you win.
All right. Well, then, all right. Fine. I don't have to Zelle it to you.
There you go.
Oh, now I got a bet on the Kentucky Derby. That makes it more fun. Have you guys ever wanted to go to the Kentucky Derby? Because they say the party inside is just as much fun as going to a NASCAR.
Well, there's 2 different parties going on. So the party,
Poros.
Yeah, the party that's out there where the porta potties are, that's the party that you want to be at.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah. I don't want to be in the stands.
I don't want going to that seems like, oh, what a cool time, but I would feel so poor.
Really?
Yes. I have friends who've been, and I'm like, they're poor people. What are you doing?
But
there?
I think that's why you go to the infield party. That's where everybody's fronting.
Okay.
That's the yeah.
I think
all the real rich people are up in the stands.
It'd be fun to try.
Do it once
of everything. Everything that's a big deal, like going to the World Series or to go to the Super Bowl, go to the Kentucky Derby. I think all that's just to visit it once would be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
You could judge whether it's for you or not.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's my thing though is like I really want to go to one of the World Cup games, but apparently the tickets are like all sold out right now and/or crazy expensive, and I'm sad about that. So that's my thing when it comes to something like this.
What World Cup games are you looking at that are sold out? That's a problem they're having. The Team USA's opening game isn't sold out.
Okay. I want to go to a good World Cup game.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Like I want to go see like England. So,
all right, I got you. All right. I mean, what I was saying is like if you want to go to a match,
go to one.
There's plenty of matches that haven't sold out, but there's some of them that you're right. The teams that have really strong followings have. But Team USA hasn't sold out their match.
See, the Kentucky Derby though, it's such a short amount of time though.
No, it's the whole
thing.
No.
So are you tailgating all day?
Yeah, it's an all day affair, dude. They're doing like Kentucky Derby. That race is one of
several races.
Yeah, I think there's something like 20 something races that happen that day.
Yeah,
the Derby is the pinnacle. It's the
final.
Highest, but there's a bunch of races that go on. There's a bunch of events. There's little mini concerts going on and everything.
Isn't it on like at a weird time? Like it's always on at like 6:57 or something.
So this is the year. This is what I was going to say, Russ. This is the first year they're on prime time. So broadcast starts at what is it?
Oh no, but the post time is at 6:57 every time. So yeah, that's when it starts. That's what it's saying here.
All right,
but I think you're right. They're gonna start showing it at like 3:00.
Oh yeah, it takes up a whole day.
It takes up a whole day. They start, or maybe 2:00 or whatever. But there's some gimmick where every year it's at 6:57 exactly. I think because it's done by 7. It's such a quick race.
Where you guys at on a mint julep?
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it. Like for that
day.
Season.
I never want it other than like right around the day before,
and
day after.
And I'm good for like one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of those.
Oh, I'll do 4 of them. It's whiskey, man. I like it.
I like my whiskey, just whiskey. I'm not a fan of putting other stuff in my whiskey.
Well, I'm fruity tooty like that. All right, we take a break. We'll do some Monster Sports. Also, Miguel Colon is here. We'll go get Miguel.
Nice.
He's here. He's going to hang out with us, and he's bringing a buddy with him. Danny.
Nope.
David
Jolly.
David Jolly will be with him.
Also, his buddy Otto is coming.
My writing is so bad, I almost said he's bringing Danny Jelly with him.
Danny Jelly is your country name. You open for Jelly Roll.
All right, we'll have them when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is a day your life will surely change.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 eastbound this morning between US 27 and the 429, as well as between 192 and 535. Accident activity reported westbound on I-4 this morning, blocking the shoulder near 436. If you see any other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. It's springtime. If you're thinking about getting a new truck, that's the place to go. They've got, they got several lots full of brand new GMC trucks and also Chevy trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The very versatile 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 pickup trucks, all there at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The Silverado 2500 and the 3500. Available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet Together Let's Drive. That's where I just got the vehicle I love. This is out of all the vehicles I've ever had in my entire life. I'm down driving a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible, like the tops come off, T-tops come off, and it's a truck, and it's an electric vehicle. So when I just drive home, when I go home, I just plug it in, and I got full charge the next day. It is awesome. I don't have to worry about getting gas. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great people to work with, 50 service bays to take care of you afterwards. And if you own a business and you need service, you need vehicles for that, they can help you, man. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Cadillac, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
The Monsters in the Morning Spring Brew Bus is heading to Brevard County. Tickets are on sale now for Saturday, May 2nd, with stops in Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. Special thanks to JustCallMo.com, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, Playa Linda Brewing, Intercoastal Brewing, and Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. Get tickets and more info at realradio.fm/brew.
At Rental World, we've served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, BR 600 blowers are $50 off. FS 56 RC trimmers are $30 off, and more deals in store. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You've heard me talk about Life Imaging FLA for some time now. It's been 3 years. They've been here in Central Florida for 3 years, and in that 3-year time, they've conducted over 17,000 scans to help people for heart disease. 400 of those lives have been saved with early detection. 80% of the visitors leave without any issue at all. But that, those 400 people are really glad they went to Life Imaging FLA for sure. You need to do this. Go to Life Imaging FLA, pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this value is like $699, and man, it is worth it. Life Imaging FLA. When you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the words free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds. Ask about the cancer screening. Obviously, that's super important to me and my family. We want you to get that cancer screening and take care of it. If you catch cancer early, you catch heart disease early, it can save your life. It's our friends at Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? Zenpep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. Zenpep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high...
All right. I'm impressed by your bird knowledge, though. I'll be honest with you. The fact that you guys knew it was a wren at all was pretty fun. Enjoyed that. All right, let's play GeoGuessr, where we have to guess where in the world a picture's from using Google Maps.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Where are we?
From the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO.
We are in
KSFM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Here is the
Hard to say. Hard to say. Nothing around us. I'm going.
All right, we have 8 seats left. for the Monster Brew Bus. If you want to join us, 8 seats are left. It's 2 buses full of party Monster fans tomorrow. You can join us on our trip out to Brevard County. You'll never forget it. It'll be a blast.
Spain.
So get your tickets by going to realradio.com. 2 buses full of party Monster fans tomorrow. You can join us on our trip out to Brevard County. You'll never forget it. It'll be a blast. So get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. If we don't sell out before tonight, Angel will still have them tonight at 10 o'clock. What the hell's Angel listening to from 9 till midnight tonight on Real Radio 104.1? But grab them, man. It's going to be a great time tomorrow. Once again, thanks to Just Call Mo. We also want to thank MCA Transportations and Jersey Mike's for being our sponsors for this, our first one of the year, first big event really of the year. Monster Brew Bus. Can't wait to see everybody tomorrow in Brevard County. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Orlando Storm. If you are interested in getting a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus the Birmingham Stallions at Inter Stadium for this Sunday at 4 p.m., give us a call right now. At the end of Monster Sports, I will have Ryan give me a number, and I'll randomly pick somebody, and you'll have a 4-pack of tickets to go check out the Orlando Storm versus the Birmingham Stallions. All right, guys, this is it. Orlando Magic versus the Detroit Pistons. That's going down tonight. Currently, we lead that series 3-2.
Yeah.
Game time is 7 p.m.
If we're going to win tonight, right?
We got to. Well, let's put it this way. If we're wanting to take advantage of all the things that are on our side, this is the night that we want to make sure we take care of that because we're at home. It's a blackout. It's our Orlando Magic blackout. So wear your black jersey, your black Orlando Magic t-shirt, any of that. Orlando Magic fans, you guys have been absolutely hyped. And the guys are going to need you tonight. They're absolutely going to need you. Franz Wagner is not playing tonight. It's already been decided. Like I said, I told you guys yesterday, my suspicion was...
So they weren't doing a gimmick where, hey, we're going to rest you tonight and play you on Friday. He's really hurt.
This is like seeing him in the boot. I would be shocked if he comes back within the next 2 weeks. Just because, again, the degree of his injury.
Yeah.
And again, this is all erring on the side of caution, guys, because other players that have had these strained calf muscles, it has led to Achilles injuries. We want to avoid that, obviously.
Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah.
So like kid's a stud. He's got a ton of career in front of him. Let's be all the cautions in the world with him.
Be cautious,
Yeah. So with that said, the onus is on us, Orlando Magic fans. We got to get out there. We got to support wherever your watch party is. If you're listening to me tonight, I will be doing music and watching the game at the same time. Actually, they might be done by the time I get on because the game starts at 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock tonight.
I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting on the back porch watching the game, having me a drinky poo.
You're gonna drink before the Brew Bus.
I'm a stud.
Okay. I like to give a day spacer.
Oh no, you gotta have just a little couple.
Yeah.
You think it's better if I?
Because it's like that whole thing when you do with Thanksgiving. The mistake people make for Thanksgiving is like, oh, I'm not gonna eat because I'm gonna leave room for extra food, and then all it takes is one plate and you're demolished.
Okay,
so you
can't. A bad strategy. I'll try it this time.
Yeah, you gotta not crazy, but a little.
Gotcha.
And Ryan's brew busing alone this time.
Yes, I am.
And he won't have his wife to take care of him.
To keep him in line.
Or to tell him to stop drinking so much.
Feed me sandwiches in the back of the bus. That's what she did last time. She's like literally feeding me like I was a baby.
Or smoking all the cigarettes.
Yeah.
Now you're partying with the big boys.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go.
All right. Other NBA action last night. The Knicks finally took care of the Atlanta Hawks in one of the grossest displays of playoff basketball. Russ, they beat the Atlanta Hawks 140-89.
That is
and it wasn't even that close.
Thumping. What happened to the Hawks? Did they forget to show up?
Yeah. Maybe
there was a fight. I saw.
Well, once you start losing like that, and you get offended.
Yeah, I can't make a shot, but I can punch you in the face.
Yeah. If you wanted to turn it around, play some defense, it was bad. Because the Knicks, when they had them down like that, they they did what you're supposed to do. You keep your foot on the throat, you know, and you don't let up.
Yeah.
Maybe the Hawks had too many of the lemon pepper wings from Magic City. I don't know.
Could be.
Yeah, but so the Knicks have advanced in the Eastern Conference. The Knicks represent the only team that is in the conference semis. So May 2nd, tomorrow, there'll be a chance for that series is tied. Celtics and 76ers. That series is tied. So we'll see what happens there, Russ. And then Cleveland and Raptors played tonight, May the 1st. Yeah, so we both the Pistons and Magic play tonight. Potentially, Cleveland leads that series 3-2. We lead our series 3-2. So it would be awesome if we both win our series, and that's who we would face in the next round. On the other side of the bracket, Russ, on the Western Conference, sorry, Thunder's been sitting there waiting to see who they're going to play out of the Lakers and Rockets. And then we now know that the Timberwolves are going to be playing the Spurs. The number 6 seed Timberwolves are going to be going up against the number 2 Spurs. Timberwolves are at a severe disadvantage. They lost 2 of their key players. We don't know if Anthony Edwards is. I don't think he's going to be back for this next series either. So it'll be.
And the Lakers aren't a give. They're not a give me. They still are.
Yo, I mean, I don't know if you saw that last game, but there's a series of plays where LeBron was made to look. He got sunned. He was made to look pedestrian.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were coming back on him, and I forget the Reed. The Reed is the point guard for the Houston Rockets, and he stole the ball from just a really ugly steal from LeBron James. Right at half court, and basically secured the win for the Houston Rockets. And then LeBron did the thing that he does where he's flopping and looking for the call, and meanwhile he's got his pocket picked. So it wasn't a good look. So, but again, with all that said, Russ, the Lakers still lead that series 3-2, and they play. Oh yeah, they're the late game tonight. That's the late game tonight. So, the Lakers could put this to bed and handle that and go forward, so we'll see how that goes. Russ, we're still in the preseason for WNBA.
Yeah.
Really, really scary moment. I don't know if Ryan's got...
I missed a game last night.
Yeah.
I didn't know that she played.
Yeah, so Caitlin Clark is first home game in more than 9 months.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be, real good fun time. Again, still preseason.
And she was on fire. She scored a lot.
Yeah, she was looking good. Clark scored 21 points. But at this point right here... you'll see this play. This is where they she gets taken out of the game. Boom. She landed on her kneecap.
Oh, no, don't do that.
She was limping off the court. And they were like, okay, we're shutting you down today. That's it. That's enough.
So how injured is she, though? Is that a bad injury?
It looked by the end of the game, or as the game ended, she wasn't limping on, she walked it off, let's say.
How many years do you think a player like Caitlin Clark, who's, she comes into the league, she changed the league, but hasn't really, as far as play-wise, because of injuries, if she has 3 years of injuries, does that kill her career? It's okay, you were going to be great, but you're riddled with injuries. You're not going to be remembered as a great player.
Man, I don't know, because all it takes is that one championship season.
Right.
You know what I mean? So usually you usually do that with a player after their career is over, like with Grant Hill, for example.
Yeah, Grant Hill could have been great, but his injuries made him forgettable.
He had a really, he had a decent NBA career, but he didn't accomplish what we thought he was going to accomplish, and it was sidelined by that ankle injury, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all he had to do would have been win one championship, and I don't think we.
Would be thinking about the injuries.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
I have a bad feeling about Caitlin Clark with this, because if this is...
Oh, don't do that, Russ. You can't do that. No.
Okay.
No. Positive thinking. She's going to...
She'll be fine?
She's going to do good. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Russ. What are you doing? You're just tempting fate right
now.
No,
dude. I don't believe in fate.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes.
You literally go to
he will take these arguments. Here's the thing, guys. Listen, he'll take these arguments with me just to be contrary to me, because he thinks that's what I do to him.
Yeah, because I team up on you. I always
so he goes to Dr. Reedy. He's like, Angel just goes contrary to what I say.
Yeah.
And then we got callers going, Russ, you're a little bitch because you let Angel talk you out of stuff.
I don't believe in fate, but I do go to Casadega sometimes and completely believe what an Indian man tells me.
That was for my wife.
You believed it.
As far as NHL action goes,
pretty creepy.
NHL, our Tampa Bay Lightning are going up against the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
That's tonight at 7 p.m. We were the number one, NHL Montreal hockey station going down. And then we do have Formula One action this weekend down in Miami, so keep tabs on that. They started practicing and stuff yesterday, so it'll be neat stuff. And that is Russ, Monster Sports. Oh, actually, you know what, Russ? Because we haven't really delved in this, and we got exactly 2 minutes. I'm curious
the Valkyrie?
The volleyball team?
Yeah, our volleyball team.
What you got?
No. Someone said that they went to the game last night and it was awesome. I mean, and we've met them before, and I know they draw a great crowd. I'm just curious how their season's doing.
You know what? I know that
professional volleyball.
So I know that they're doing awesome action because they're all over my Instagram feed. Valkyrie's ready to make playoff push amidst 3-match homestand. So the next 3 matches are here, and it looks like they need to win these to make the playoffs. I guess I'm assuming. So and then that was the last year. Okay, cool. And that's Monster Sports, right?
Very good. All right, we'll take a little break. We got Miguel Colon will be in with us, along with from I guess he's on Kill Tony. David Jolly will be with us as well. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at major delays this morning on I-4, both east and westbound, due to a crash blocking multiple lanes at the midspan of the St. Johns River Bridge. 2 lanes are currently blocked eastbound, as well as 1 westbound left lane. Traffic is still backed up for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. One day you're going to want to retire, right? You want to make sure you save enough money. That's what they can help you do at Trajan Wealth. Now, all I was doing before was just throwing it all in the 401k and hoping one day I'd have enough to retire. That is not a plan. I figured that out when I talked to him. That's not really a plan. They can make a plan and make it much better for you. That's why I'm a client of theirs now, and honestly, I feel so much better about making a retirement plan. They also do estate planning and make everything better to understand. They make you feel a lot more confident about your future when it comes to finances. There's no pressure and no confusing wording when you talk to Trajan Wealth. They for me, they dumbed it down for me to help me understand everything, and it's honest guidance from a fiduciary, and they want to help you. They actually legally they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, because they're a fiduciary. And you'll like talking to them. It makes it so much better. I talked to them like 3 or 4 times before I decided to become a client, and I am a client now. If you want to talk to them, it's free, so give them a call. Here's their new phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1, or go to TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled TRAJAN, TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Chris Epple, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment in the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
At TK Law,
we do divorce differently, with more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, one firm for life.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Madonna and Sabrina Carpenter have a brand new song. And it's on the newly released playlist on the free iHeartRadio app. Your no-cost destination to hear all of the songs that were just released, including the Black Keys, Casey Musgraves and Miranda Lambert, Chris Brown featuring Leon Thomas, Daddy Yankee and Shensia, and so much more. Open the free iHeartRadio app and search new to listen now.
So good night, guys. It's Barbecue Fridays at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida on Wickham Road. And you want to make sure, I'm telling you this early so that you can put it on your schedule for today to make sure you get out there. Today's featured item is going to be smoked Cabernet Braids short ribs, and it comes with creamy polenta and a confit mushroom. And then we also have smoked half chicken. All these items are smoked over Texas Post Oak. And that's right there at Wassey's on Wickham Road. Those are the featured items. Now, we have all the other stuff as well. We got the pulled pork, the Berkshire sliced pork, brisket, smoked flat iron, Texas-style turkey breast, honey mimosa pork belly, Wassey's Texas hot links, which are absolutely delicious. We have all the sides as well. You can also get yourself a brisket burger, pulled pork sandwich. That's all available to you. So make sure you put it, get it on your schedule for today. Get out there, because that's the other thing. As these items sell out, they pull them off the menu. That's what's kind of fun in the sense that you walk up and you see what the menu on the front door, and you see what's already sold out. Again, so if you want to make sure that you sample this or get this entree, because that's Frank and his team, and they're crushing it over there. It's smoked Cabernet braised short rib served with a creamy polenta and a confit mushrooms, or the smoked half chicken that comes with an orange white sauce and a choice of 2 sides. So those are the specials for today at Wassey's Meat Market. Make sure you get down there. It's located on Wickham Road, and check out the Big Green Eggs.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Join us tomorrow on Monster Brew Bus. We're going back out. That's our only trip that I know of that we're doing to Brevard County. We're going to stop at Playa Linda Brewing, which is in Titusville at noon. Then we'll be at 2:15 or so. We'll be at Intercoastal Brewing, which is in Melbourne. That's around 2:15 or so. And then at 4:15 or so, it'll be Cocoa Beach at Tiffany's Bar, which is Salty Sisters. So you can come out at no cover charge. Come out and say hi. You want to take photos, have a beer with us. It'll be great. Looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow on the Monster Brew Bus tour of Brevard County. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan. And we got, and I don't like saying former Monster Comic of the Year. I just like saying Comic of the Year.
It's like being a Marine. You're just retired.
Retired Comic of the Year, Miguel Colon.
What up, guys? I'm happy to be here.
It's good to see you, and you brought a buddy with you, David Jolly.
Mama, we made it.
Nice to meet you, David. How you doing, man?
Nice to meet you, Russ.
I've heard a lot of great things about you.
You too, man. You cool, man. That's what Miguel was saying. You're a real straight up dude. I respect that.
Oh, well,
I was telling him, I was like, there's some solid whites on this show.
Hey, before I want to actually get to know David a little bit and talk to him about his career, because Ryan was telling me how wonderful you're doing, and you were with the Kill Tony show and all that. Before I do that, I want to talk to you, because when I was writing your name down, I do always struggle with, do I put former Monster Comic of the Year? You were the last winner we had, right? Or was that James John?
James John was the last one. It was Devin, and then me, and then Ross Pageant, and then James Yon.
And you know what happened? I got to the point where we have found some of the best comics in town. I don't think we want to do it.
Then you already had Ryan and Vince were already on the show, hanging out. It was what were you going to find after that?
That's what I was thinking. But this morning when I wrote this down, I'm like, it's been some time, and Ryan has been telling me, he's been out going out to the clubs and stuff, and he's been telling me about a lot of new comics that are in town. Yeah. I think this year we're going to bring it back.
It back. I think it would be a great time to bring it back. Plus, all these young comics are super soft now too. Yeah. So let's make them weird. Let's make them weird. Yeah. Be like, for this segment, you gotta drink and drive. We can't do that. It's not an old comic.
David, what we did
half of them don't even drink. A bunch of little kid nerds.
Many years ago, because we kind of like all the comics here in town, and we want to give them a platform or whatever. We did
I remember
a contest. Oh, you remember?
I used to live here. I'm from Orlando.
Oh, okay, all right.
I moved to Austin almost 3 years ago, but I remember all that. I remember when Miguel won. I remember when Ross Pageant won. Yeah. I remember. Didn't you win? You won, right?
Didn't win.
He actually didn't win, but he
came in second.
He came in second. And he impressed me so much, and I forget who beat. James John beat you, right?
Yep, with his big pink thumb.
James is so busy doing all kinds of crazy stuff or whatever, and then Ryan just seemed to fit with us for what we're doing, you know. But my point being, we met so many great people like Miguel doing the Comic of the Year, and I remember going, God, we've met all the best ones. I didn't want to have the pressure of it, I guess, but now I'm feeling on my heart that we need to do it again. Because have you met any of the new comics here in Central Florida?
I met a couple of them. Like Ryan said, they kind of weird. They're not like us, you know what I mean? Yeah. We were like the last breed of the. You can say what you want to and nobody get offended. You know
they
what I
don't
mean?
get into fights and stuff. Yeah. That stuff used to happen in Orlando comedy scene. Two dudes would get in a fight. You'd be like, hell, he's right his mouth.
Yeah. And it'd be like a fight and it's over with.
Yeah. They got to road together again next week,
Yeah. That's one of the hardest thing about dealing with this new batch of comics. We at one point we had just a Facebook talking group that you had to be cool, and we would drag people. It was fun, but in a fun way. Yeah. And now they're like, well, I don't want to be mean to him. He might give me an opportunity.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
His father just died.
That's why you got to talk about his dad.
Yeah, that's why I made that gif with his dad in a dress. Because it would sting.
Yeah.
So, David, tell me about your journey, man. You started here. Were you born here in Orlando?
Well, yeah, I'm born and raised in Orlando. And,
where'd you go to high school?
I went to Jones.
Jones High. Okay, yeah.
J High, baby.
Yeah, I was Edgewater, so
you right. My mom went to Edgewater.
Yeah, we played Jones every year.
Oh yeah, Edgewater Eagles.
So you went to Jones.
Yeah,
and then what made you? What age did you think? Hey, comedy's for me. When did?
Well, my homeboy D-Rug, he's cool with Tom and Dan. That's when I met Tom and Dan. And Ross McCoy had a show called Tumbleweeds. And my boy D-Rug was about to get on the show. And I was like, hey, man, you think he'll let me do a little time? I never did comedy in my life.
Right.
So he was like, he asked Ross, and Ross was like, hell no, get off my phone. And then I ended up going to the show, and I wrote some stuff down, and Ross let me get up there, and I didn't do half bad. Like just with I didn't even know how to tell jokes, but then it went pretty good.
And think about this.
I just kept going.
If Ross Pageant,
Ross McCoy.
I'm sorry, Ross McCoy.
Yeah.
If Ross McCoy had not taken the time to say, come and try this or whatever, who knows if you even would have done it, right? So it's how awesome it is that for a comic who knows what they're doing or whatever to kind of give you that handout, help up,
You kind of need it, man. You got to be able to talk to somebody about this crazy game because you need some type of direction. Not even like holding your hand and tell you exactly what to do, but you got to have somebody to be like, hey, man, that joke is terrible.
Right.
Because in Austin, it's like the Wild Wild West. The open mic scene, these people are terrible. Like really bad.
I know. I was gonna add because he told me that you're on Kill Tony, and I want to get up to that. But I've watched a couple times, and I'm like, God damn, none of this is fun. Like I don't see anything funny there. I don't understand why it's so big. I don't know. I don't get it because the stuff I've seen has not been funny.
Well, a lot of the guys that get up on that, Russ, some of them have never even done comedy before. They got pulled from a bucket. Some guys, there's people in that bucket that have been doing it for 15 years, and there's the guy that's like, hey, my friend told me to sign up. Wouldn't this be crazy?
Yeah. I met a guy that moved from Maine, sold his house, and like moved down. He just moved back recently. Yeah. But he was really bad at comedy. He was not good at all. Like, I don't know why he made this decision. Yeah. But then you got some people that get in the bucket and they crush. You know what I mean? So it's a mix of real comics. It's a mix of like crazy people. Yeah. And the good part about it is after they do the minute and then you having a conversation and somebody like, well, I used to sell bombs for a living. And then they get into their story, and that's very interesting when you talk to a crazy person.
So when you were here, you go to Jones, and Ross McCoy talks you into getting and doing some stand-up. What made you like keep going? So the first time you did it, you were like, it wasn't too bad. Well, what made you keep going?
Well, my buddy D-Rug, we had a lot of people that we went to school with came to the show that D-Rug was on. And then when I did it, they were like, man, Jolly, we know you should have been did it. And I asked Ross, and I was like, well, what I do next? And he was like, well, you come to open mics and you're going to bomb for about 6 months. And then it was just that rush of feeling like I found what I'm supposed to do in life, Like, I never really felt like I knew what I wanted to do in my life until I started doing comedy.
Now, were you thinking about, like, ooh, I'm going to make a lot of money being a stand-up comic?
At first, and then I was like, I need to get a manager. And then it's like, nah, buddy, you better eat these $20 wings and get this $20 bill and a drink ticket. You know what I mean?
Did you have like someone that you looked up to? Like, was there a comic that you said, "Oh, this is the guy that inspires me"?
Nah, not really. No? I mean, I really enjoyed the way Dave Chappelle put jokes together, but I'm more of a self-inspirational type of person. Mm-hmm. Like I got to get right with me to like I can look at somebody and respect what they're doing, but I don't really get inspiration off of that. I get inspiration from inside.
Yeah. So how does it feel now? When you started, somebody like Ross McCoy, like, oh, this is a young guy, let me help him. Now you're the guy that everyone's talking about. Oh man, David Jolly's made it. He's doing. So do you feel like, hey, I want to help other people?
Oh yeah, all the time. Like I love being able to reach back. Like Miguel come on the road with me. Jake Rika, we got like a pod that we do called like Road Dogs, and it's just cool being with the people that you actually like.
Yeah, Miguel's a killer. I mean, like I've never seen him bomb.
You gotta like the thing is because the crowds are already coming. They're an adult crowd.
Yeah, so
they come in to hear some good jokes, and then the first thing Miguel say is something left field, like because he usually hosts and he come out crushing, so it's like it's a cakewalk after that.
And I just said that, and I mean it, but I mean I'm sure you're going to tell me I'm wrong. I've never seen you bomb. Have you had?
Oh, bro, I've bombed hard.
There was that one time.
Oh God, yeah, I've bombed hard.
Yeah, you only see him at shows where we're putting them on and like
because when I come out and I do like the Monsters comedy and there's 350 people at the Improv who are already excited to see us.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bomb, but when I do, Chucky Williams Pizza Hut, and I'm on the phone and I'm like, "Hey, you said 3 slices of pizza and $150. They telling me 2.
I saw you at like Daisy had her thing out there, and you did stand up comedy, and that was not a monster crowd. These were people from all over the world, and you killed.
But they were here for comedy. That's the key.
No,
this was a movie thing.
They were at something where it was like movie awards for like movies from around the world. A straight cut, like they weren't there to laugh. And you turn it around.
I think Ryan and Jolly will agree with me on this. We've gotten to the point in our careers where if we bomb, we generally know why.
Yeah.
And there is a portion of it where it's the audience that you're just not going to win this audience.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of times when I've had bad nights, I didn't do what I should have done. Maybe I was telling jokes and I should have crowd worked. This what you know.
Oh, yeah.
So I think one of the most important things in my career in comedy now is I know why I fail and succeed when I'm on stage. But every now and then, the gods are just like, hey, you know what would be fun?
If you bomb.
Yeah.
The beauty behind it is when you know, like, you try to go crowd work, you try to go some material, and you're like, oh, it's one of these, huh? Oh, and then you just go straight kamikaze, man. You take that bomb right, looking right in the eyes, and say, I ain't afraid of you.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like? I personally respect people that can do great crowd work, but I've talked to Ryan. And I said, I guess a lot of comics think, that's kind of hacky if you just do crowd work. How do you look at crowd work?
Man, I think the gift of comedy is if people laugh, it is what it is. I don't have a judge on what you do to make people laugh. As long as you make them laugh and they enjoy themselves, whatever. You know, cause Ryan, you pretty good at crowd work, ain't you?
Yeah.
That's you crush at crowd work.
There's people that can do it well. There's like Matt Rife is going to come out. He's going to do crowd work. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
A lot, but like at like my level, like there's a lot of guys that just don't want to write. And they're lazy, and that's what they come out and do. And they're like, I'm a crowd work guy, and then they bomb for like 20 minutes before you.
I personally feel like it's be like a kung fu movie, man. You should be a master in all these styles.
Yeah.
So you should be able to, if I got to do, you pick what you want to be on stage.
Yeah.
But I think you should be as good as you can and proficient with all the different abilities so that you could kill.
Yeah.
So you could pull, you got weapons,
Yeah.
you know, like as you're going along, you know, hey, I need to do this. Because if you only write jokes and you get in one of them wild, crazy crowds and you just like, then you just going to like be a deer in headlights for 20 minutes.
We were in Minnesota. We were doing some shows and we sold out shows. There's 6 shows.
Right.
The 2 shows a night out there.
The black
dude would not stop talking. And Jolly's like talking to him. And finally Jolly's like, hey, man, like if you don't stop talking, I'm going to have to kick you out. And the dude goes, man, you know I can't stop talking. But Jolly,
it was great.
It took this moment, but because of his ability to do crowd work and things like that, he took this awkward moment where he's yelling at a dude that I'm going to have to kick you out and still made the audience feel like this is great. Because the dude was like, you know I can't stop talking.
So, Jolly, tell me about going from Orlando and deciding to move to Austin. Did you move to Austin right away, or did you just start going out there to do guest spots and stuff?
Well, I went out there on my birthday, like 23. I went out there to visit Cam, and when I went out there, I got up on the mic at the mothership, and then I got passed to be a regular like the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So then I was like, oh, I'm moving to Austin. But my son was graduating in May. They graduated in May. So then I came back. And I moved out there in July, and then I kept going back and forth.
Yeah.
And then Cam got on Kill Tony, and then everything just started getting crazy.
And explain to people who don't know what the mothership is. I mean, the mothership of comedy. Explain what that is for folks who don't know.
That's a Joe Rogan's club.
Yeah.
And like some of the best comics in the country are there. And then most of the time it's a showcase style club. So you'll see like 8 to 10 comics on every show, but you might see Ryan White, Shane Gillis, Tony Hinchcliffe, and you never know who you're going to see. And it's like, man, I only paid $30 for this ticket. It's a pretty good ticket, you know?
So the first time you had the opportunity to get on stage at one of those, events, I mean, you had to be super nervous, right?
Well, I guess I was. I mean, once you do this so much and you get that point in your mind where you're like, man, forget these people.
Right.
I mean, I'm nervous every time I get up. You know what I mean? But I mean, nervous to a point where I can still operate.
Yeah.
Jolly been doing comedy so long at that point to do 1 minute, like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's the other thing. Yeah, it's just like 1 minute.
Well, I mean, I got past at the mothership, like through Joe Rogan Club. The Kill Tony was like, that was just like.
Because Jolly got hired to be a door guy at the mothership, which is a big deal. When you're a door guy at I don't say real clubs, like diminishing other clubs, but bigger clubs like that, when you're a door guy, showcase clubs, that means they're going to be working you at their club too. Mm-hmm. And it's going to be at that point, Jolly, somebody who America hadn't met yet, doing 5 minutes before Shane Gillis, who is selling out arenas, you know?
It's pretty wild. And the thing about it is like most of them dudes you meet, they just like this here, you know what I mean? It ain't like nobody Hollywood or make you feel bad. So like I'm a door guy, I'm picking up trash, but somebody might come up to you that's a theater act and like, hey man, that last joke was funny. Like, put this trash in there for me?
So we have to take a little break. I want to remind people that, or tell people that you're going to be out in my neck of the woods tonight and tomorrow. Is it
tonight and tomorrow.
And that's Winter Haven. They've got a really awesome, I mean, it's a smaller place, but it's a really great comedy club there.
Dope,
I'm so glad to hear you guys are going to be. I might even come out tonight.
You gotta come out, Russ, man.
So it's Winter Haven. What's the name of the?
Laugh Out Loud.
Laugh Out Loud. Yeah. And Mike is the owner, right?
Mike Lee.
Mike Lee, super nice guy. He asked me to have Ryan come out there a couple of times, and we hadn't been able to work that out. But so Miguel Colon and David Jolly will be there tonight. Anyone else on the bill?
Jake Rika edit the videos that I make. Like he a good friend of mine. He's a comic from here, but he lives in Austin as well.
Okay. So that's tonight and tomorrow night out in Winter Haven. All right. Well, we'll be back with Miguel and David. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Loud mouths, zero filters, and one very confused FCC agent. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Friday, it's going to be a hot and breezy day. We'll be seeing temperatures soar into the low and middle 90s with a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. For perspective, our average high is 86. We'll be expecting a good amount of sunshine and mostly dry conditions. However, for the weekend, that's where things really begin to shift. A cold front will bring increasing shower and storm chances with the potential of a couple of strong storms, especially north of Orlando, as we head towards tomorrow late afternoon and into the evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by IHOP. Make today a little better with IHOP and the IHOP value menu, where a full satisfying meal is just $6 any day of the week. Pick your fluffy pancakes, crispy bacon and eggs, or try the new BLT, stacked high and served with fries. Big flavor, just $6 every day. $7 in some locations.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL Mo.
Hi, I'm Drew Scott. And I'm Jonathan Scott. We've spent decades in home buying, building, and renovating, but a home is so much more than 4 walls and a roof. It's where families grow and find community. This April, Habitat's Home is the Key campaign highlights the growing need for affordable homeownership and its impact on stronger communities. Because when homeownership is accessible to all, it benefits everyone.
Join us in supporting Habitat's Home is the Key campaign to unlock opportunities for families in the U.S.
Visit and support at habitat.org/home is the key.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer for Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back with my friend Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, why does choosing the right real estate team make all the difference when selling your home?
Who you work with makes all the difference because results and experience matter. Mark Spain Real Estate's been the #1 real estate team in the U.S. for 5 consecutive years for a reason. We know what matters most to sellers. The guaranteed offer removes the stress of showings, repairs, and financial contingencies so you can close quickly and move on to the next chapter of your life with confidence.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate has been helping homeowners sell their homes for 30 years, and they have served over 72,000 satisfied clients. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate makes the home selling process seamless and stress-free. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here to shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing. Our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SublimeCruise.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
This is Real Radio 104.1. Online at realradio.fm. On your phone with a free iHeartRadio app. And on your smart speaker. Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
It would be my pleasure.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Miguel and David Jolly are going to be in Winter Haven tonight and tomorrow night at the Laugh Out Lounge. And it's right down the street from where I live. So
no excuses, bro.
I do not have an excuse. It's been a pleasure meeting you, Dave. Thanks for coming in.
Tickets for that at winterhavenlol.com as well.
Yeah. And it's a cool little club. It really is. So you were talking to me about, I was asking about like everything that you do in the stand-up comedy, but you said the social media stuff that you've been doing has really taken off. And we talk about that, the people from the Funny Bone will sometimes have comics come in, and some of them are just like, hey, they've got 5 million people on TikTok or something, and then they go to do stand-up comedy, and it ain't so good.
Now, I'm a stand-up comic. Those videos, I just had like a dumb idea and then just ran with it, and I'm like, man, people like this. So anything I can get to get people to come back to stand-up, that's my.
So your stand-up
goal.
is first, and then the social media stuff was second.
I do stand-up 3 times every night.
Really?
Like when I'm in Austin, I'm going up at least 2 times every night, like any club I can do,
So tell me about the videos and how they started, and then look at, man, you got, what's the numbers? Oh yeah, you got big numbers there too.
Well,
how did it start?
I got like 252,000 on Facebook. I got a lot of them. Well, me and Jake, I told Jake, I was like, man, it'd be funny if I made a Waffle House orientation video, like if you were getting a job at Waffle House. And we made that one, and then he was like, hey, man, these might blow up. Let's make another one. So I made one as a mechanic as well.
Yeah.
And then when I put out the Waffle House, and it got a little traction. Then when I put out the mechanic, it got like 5 million. It just like, and I was like, we got to keep doing them.
I guess so. And now, do you go and check and see, like, some people I'm sure like, oh, this is awesome, this is great. And then some people are like, this comedy sucks. Like,
I don't look at the comments. Some people evil in the comments. them people are very mean people in the comments.
So you don't look at the comments.
if it catch my eye, I do.
Yeah.
But I try not to look at the comments. It'll make you sad.
Yeah. Miguel, do you do a lot of social media stuff?
Nah, I've been working with them now with Jake and Jolly on it. And I'm not going to lie. The first video, I did a DeAndre video with them for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And it did like 1.5 million views in like a day.
Wow.
And I was already like, we're done. I'm not doing. I'll tell the monsters I can't make it, baby. Sorry, Russ. I'm on my plane right now. No, it's funny too because I did start reading the comments, and at first it was gassing my head up because people were like, "Oh, these guys are great," and somebody will mention like your scene in the comments, and then the first like super negative comment I got to
was sad.
Oh man, it was like so dead on to me, and I was like,
we do the same thing here, Miguel, with the texters. Like, we'll get texters that 99% of the time the texters all agree with us. They always love, and it's always the two douchebag clowns that want to say something, and then we'll single them out and make and spot the light on those douchebag clowns as if that's the majority. And
why do we
not.
do that? It's
I don't
human
know why we do that. I've fought against doing that,
and they're not even criticizing your art. Like everybody who's praising you is like, "That's so funny, that's so funny," and then the people are talking trash like, "Ew, he got skin tags."
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly. It's something dumb.
Yeah.
You know? It hurt my feelings a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? So I try not to do stuff.
I like what you said, David. Like those people are evil.
Yeah, they're evil. If you go on Reddit, like Reddit is the worst.
Yeah.
Reddit will make people unalive themselves.
I'm in the Kill Tony Facebook group, but it's like fans of Kill Tony. I'm like, do you guys even like this show? Man, it's just people being essy, and it's horrible. I don't really come across it that much for me, but it happened recently when they let Sabrina go.
Yeah,
and then people have suddenly a lot of hard and fast opinions, but I'm like, you listen every day.
I'm in that news junkie group.
Yeah.
They did not like that, boy.
No, and none of us did. I mean, we loved her, you know.
But to the point, I love Sabrina. Great. She's a great human.
Yeah.
They really I was like, man.
I try to nudge them. I'm like, yo, maybe we need to do something. We need to show what's up.
Some people be like, oh, you fired Sabrina. You should have fired Ryan Holmes. And he's like, what the hell? Why is Ryan catching strays?
Guys, one time when they cut a bunch of people in the studio, when I was coming in the show regularly, one of the comments was like, y'all need to let Miguel go. And I was like, I don't get paid. I'm just hanging out.
We had the same thing. They were like, you should have gotten rid of Daisy. I'm like, Daisy comes in for free. There's nothing to get rid of, you know. It's funny, but do you think you have a thick skin or
I can take it. I
just don't want that energy.
Yeah, I don't like negative energy at all. I don't talk no negative in my life, period.
Yeah.
If we talking about something, either we're gonna find a solution or let it go. You know what I mean?
Right.
I ain't holding on to nothing. Every now and then I might go, and it's I knew I should have stayed out of there.
Yeah.
So it's just it don't really hurt. It's just man, why you talking this crap and you don't why are you putting this on here, man?
Yeah.
Why?
Hey, do you have any when you're doing your stand-up comedy and stuff? David Jolly here, by the way. Do you have certain lanes you don't want to go down? You're like, I don't want to talk politics, or I don't talk about certain things you don't want to do, or you just talk about everything.
I make fun of politics because I don't care either way. You know what I mean? Yeah. I make fun of it. I might make you think I'm going this way, then I just turn this way. But I try not to talk about homosexual people because those people are mean. Homosexuals will tear you a new rear end.
Okay.
You know?
They're social media savvy too.
Yeah, I stay away from them. I don't want no problems with y'all, man. Y'all doing y'all thing. I'm doing mine.
Okay, that's fair. That's good.
For real.
That makes sense. Okay.
I mean, I got some trans jokes because that's just funny. You know?
How different is your life now, though? Because I remember you both me and you sitting broke at a bar drinking, and now you're literally two phone calls away from the president of the United States of America. You know what I mean? Does it feel that different to be at your level now?
I mean, I like the fact that when I came out we were hanging out last night, I can still talk to the same people I've been knowing forever, and they don't treat me different. Sometimes, because I don't drink anymore. I've been it's almost been 3 years.
Oh, wow. So
the fact that dealing with drunk people is what sucks. But everything else feel the same except for I don't have to I ain't broke, you know what I mean? Other than that, it's everything else basically the same.
I was telling you this last night, but I really respect what you did because Jolly Jolly was the kind of Jolly's a force of nature. Is what you have to understand. It feels like Jolly just showed up one day and was like crushing it. But Jolly used to get hammer drunk, take his shirt off, stand on tables and just yell stuff. And to me, I'm losing my mind laughing. It's hilarious. But I saw Jolly when I went to Austin, and he's like, "Yeah, I stopped drinking." And he's like, "What I realized was." This is a huge opportunity, and I'm not messing that up. And this is a guy that would
Tracy Morgan energy, old Jolly, like he'd be on top of a table, he'd be like, "I'll eat that butt right now." And you're like,
it was one time when I was just going back and forth to Austin. Like this is probably the last time I drank in Austin. I went back and I was getting ready to do the cruise show, and I was in the back asleep, like hammered drunk. And Adam Egan was like, "Go and wake Jolly up. He's going on next." So he woke me up, and I went on stage and destroyed. And then came back and went back to sleep. But Adam was like, "Hey, man, when you come back, can you, like, be a little less drunk?" And that kind of triggered in my brain. I was like, "Oh, I definitely can't. I got to just stop drinking."
Yeah. Was it difficult to stop? And because you're in clubs every night, has it been difficult to just not drink at all?
Well, because I'm more addicted to comedy than I am alcohol. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, just to have the opportunity and that success, it was like, physically it was hard, not mentally, because I was kind of tired of drinking anyway. I got to the point where I was just like, man, I don't have any energy. You know, like, I got to take a nap just to perform at night because I'm drinking like I would drink all day.
Yeah.
Like, I was a server at one point. I would drink before going to work. You know, like, I was a real drinker. Yeah. You know, and I went to their July 4th party at the Sausage Castle.
I remember this video,
No drinking there, huh?
Yeah, it was a lot of drinking.
This before.
It got real crazy, and I just woke up. I woke up like in a bus on their property. And then I was just like, man, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over. I gotta, I'm good.
And imagine back in the day, like at the Comedy Store and all that, I mean, cocaine was the thing.
Man, I done heard some stories, like sitting in the green room with like all of these cats who came up at the Comedy Store when they were talking about like them being door guys and like just coming up in the comedy game. I love to hear that because it's like, man, I'm on the right path, you know? Like those garbage cans, taking that garbage out, it add up. It makes sense now,
It's crazy, too, because when you hang out with old comics, hang out with old wrestlers and stuff, you're looking at him sometimes, this older man, you know, he's in his 60s and stuff, but you realize and he partied on a level that you can't even understand. Never. He's like, I remember doing cocaine and acid with Lorne Michaels. And you like twisting up a joint. You like, you want to smoke this joint? And he's like, weed is for ladies.
For real. It's dope though, man. Just meeting those different people that you watched on TV and then just seeing like, oh, you just a normal person. Like Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
I call him Joe. That's my homeboy. Like when I see him and it's like, then I have to sit back and I'm like, man, what's going on right now? Is this real?
Who is it that you've hung out with, you met or whatever, that really like super impressed you? Like you know, not what you thought they would be.
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Because like, well, I never had a definition of who I thought he was, but once I got to meet him, he's such a down to earth, like I care about you as a friend type joint.
Right.
Like he'll remember. Like, okay, we talked about this last week when we were in the green room, and it's like, hey man, how's this going? Blah blah. Like really care, you know, like having a conversation of me not just trying to bigwig you. We just having a conversation as equals.
Yeah, before he did his podcast or anything, he used to come in here because he would be at the Improv, and he would come in here and just do interviews. I mean, he seemed like a super nice guy.
Super nice guy, and he don't let none of that go to his head. When he get in the green room, he just Joe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's like a comic's haven. We in the green room, we should be able to say whatever we want to say and do and just be around other comics. Nobody's judging you. We just doing comedy. We can be silly. You know what I mean? Like that's like the greatest part. I still get freaked out and I see this man like 3 times a week. But every time I see Ryan White, like I could be talking to Joe Rogan and I'm like, oh man, it's Ryan White. I can't believe this is Ryan White right now. I see him every day.
Is he like, I mean, he's got to be
the coolest dude ever. He don't drink anymore. Ryan just like a cool guy, man. Just like everybody just laid back, chilling, regular dude.
You know who I have a feeling like that is Ralphie May. Ralphie May used to come in here.
I heard he was a good guy.
Dude, he was He was the best, man. He was super cool.
Ralphie May, because I used to get to open for Ralphie all the time because he used to come in here.
Yeah.
And Ralphie May gave me this long talk once about how I needed to shave my beard. And he was telling me because people should be able to see a comic's face, they should be able to see your expressions. And he kept telling me that because of that, it was hindering me. And if I really was taking it serious, that the next time I came to Nashville, if I wanted to do time for him, I better shave my beard. And I just couldn't do it because I was like, damn, man, this is the only thing keeping me getting panties right now. And after he passed, I was talking to his ex-wife, and she said, honey, Ralphie couldn't grow a beard. He hated comics with beards. That's the whole reason he was doing it. Whole reason. I almost shaved my beard because Ralphie May had me believe it. It would be better to see my face. Oh, because he couldn't grow a beard.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Well, hey, David, man, awesome meeting you. Thank you for coming in, and good luck. You guys will be tonight, right, Miguel? Tonight and tomorrow night.
Tonight, tomorrow night. Winter Haven Laugh Out Lounge.
It's gonna be great, man. I'm excited. I love being back at the crib doing jokes. You know what I mean? Because people in Florida, we got a different mindset. It's just like we work too hard. It's like say whatever you want to say, man. You can't offend me, you know.
Yeah. Listen, you guys don't have to leave. You can stay hang around if you want to. But we got to take a break, and then we'll come back. I think we got the ones and twos, right, Angel?
Sure.
We'll do that. But Miguel, David, thank you guys so much.
Thank you, man.
Stick
Appreciate
if you want to. If you got to run, I get it.
Yeah,
whatever you got to do. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Still looking at very heavy traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning due to accident activity that was reported at the mid-span of the St. Johns River Bridge, affecting both east and westbound lanes on the interstate. Traffic backed up northbound on the turnpike due to a crash that was reported near the 192 exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Monster Brew Bus is tomorrow. Remember, we're going to be at Playa Linda Brewing around noon. That is in Titusville. Then we're going to be in Melbourne at Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15 or so. 2 buses pulling up. And then we got Cocoa Beach. We'll be at Tiffany's Bar, Salty Sisters, around 4:15 or so. We still have 8 seats left. We got 2 buses full, but 8 seats left. If you want to join us, you can. Go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. On the bus will be, of course, myself and Angel and Ryan. Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming with us. We got Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Angelique, Onyx the One, Jack Bradshaw, and it's going to be a great time. And that's tomorrow. Monster Brew Bus. We're coming out to Brevard County. Welcome back. I am Russ. We got a David Jolly here today, Miguel Colon, Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to bring you the ones and twos, the number 1 and number 2 song in all the land, so we know what's hot in all the different genres.
Ones and Twos brought to you by Walter's Tavern. What the hell's Angel listening to? And Black the Bookies. I'll be DJing there Cinco de Mayo, Tuesday, May the 5th, from 4 p.m. until whenever. Your first margarita gets you a free taco. We got $6 margaritas, $3 tequila shots. It's all brought to you by Centario Tequila and Walter's Tavern. Let's make sure we get out there. It's located in the Great Southern Box Company, right there on the corner of Princeton and OBT, that whole new facility. Ton of free parking available for you there.
Food, right? It's Taco Tuesday.
They'll have plenty of food available for you. There, like, there's in the middle of the facility, there's I think 10 restaurants that are there that you can order from, and and they'll actually deliver to your spot where you're posted up inside Walter's Tavern. So
very nice.
Make sure you check it out. All right, Russ, we're going to run it down. This is the popular songs that are going on in the country right now. Coming in at number 2, should be no surprise. This girl's been crushing it. A Choosing Texas single is still continuing to dominate her. She dropped her album.
So on the pop charts, a country song is number 2.
Well, she's been, from the get-go. So she's one of those artists that has been able to transcend both genres. Sorry, guys, I forgot to turn your mics on. So been able to transcend both, pop charts and the country charts, and she's also dropped her full-length album now, so she's getting some steam behind that. So she's still at number 2 on what would be considered, let's say, like the Hot 100 pop chart.
Pop chart, okay.
Charlie, now having lived in both, which is a better state, Florida or Texas? Not Austin. I'm talking about all of Texas.
I don't know. I'm a Floridian through and through. Texas has got a lot of pride,
Yeah, they do.
A lot of pride. But I mean, I'm Florida, man. I'm from Florida. Yeah. I ain't gonna never say
that's a trick question.
Florida.
Good answer.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, coming in at number 1. I'm curious if you guys could pick this out. This is the number 1. You're going to know one of the artists.
Oh, that's Madonna.
It's Madonna and Sabrina
Carpenter.
It's Bring Your Love is the...
so that's why she came out at Coachella, because they're promoting the song?
Yeah.
Madonna back, huh?
Yeah, the album is huge. She's back on it.
For Madonna to come back, they had to find all 9 urns of her organs, bring it together.
She got to be like 200.
When she was last defeated, they were blown to the wind.
Exactly.
Like a Dragon Ball.
She got to be like 100 years old, don't she?
Yeah. I know. I wish she would sing songs like she's a grandma, but she won't. She's still out there dancing.
Yeah.
How old's Sabrina Carpenter? She's like in her early 20s, right?
She's really young, yeah.
24?
22, 24.
24? Yeah.
I mean, okay, is it a smart idea for Sabrina Carpenter to bring Madonna out with her?
Yeah, she crushed it.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's Madonna.
Yeah. It didn't hurt her at all.
Yeah.
No. All right, we're going to move on to the country charts. Russ, coming in at number 2. Familiar with this guy, but he's been around for a while.
Oh,
you could tell me this song came out anytime between 95 and now.
Yeah. It sounds like generic country song.
Check the box.
You're not familiar with Cody Johnson?
Yeah, he's a big deal right now.
Yeah.
He
knows all the Johnson.
Young guy or he an older guy?
He's a young guy.
Young guy, new young guy, yeah.
Well, they bring it, country music was kind of pop for a minute, you know what I mean?
It still is, kind of, yeah.
All right, so that's Cody Johnson.
Number 2.
That's why David Allan Coe died. He was like, I'm done.
Banks of the Trinity is the album, and the track is called Hello Lonesome. And then, again, no surprise here, number 1 in the country charts. Ella Langley.
Ella Langley.
Red Clay Strays got a lot of hits, though, don't they? They're pretty big.
Yeah.
They just played them the other day.
Yeah, they were the pick of the day yesterday. Their new album is absolutely phenomenal. But the album hasn't dropped yet. Their album drops on June the 5th, their newest one, but they've been dropping singles. Okay, so she's the number 1 single, but then your girl here has got the number 1 album. See if you're familiar with her styles. This is your girl, Casey Musgraves. Casey Musgraves, her new album, Middle of Nowhere. That's the title track. And now Casey's got the number 1 album. Meanwhile, the what's the girl's name? She's got the number 1. Ella Langley's got the number 1 song.
Now, Ella Langley, is that the one that your daughter likes a lot?
No, Marin.
Oh, Marin. Okay.
Yeah, that's who she likes. And Olivia Rodrigo. Got to get tickets to that show coming up in November.
Olivia Rodrigo is Filipino, which isn't bad. I got nothing but love for Filipinos. But when I thought she was
you came in hot there, buddy.
when I thought she was Latina, I was like, hey, because I got this reverse racism. When I find out somebody's Latino, I like them even more.
Oh, yeah.
When I found out Freddie Prinze Jr. was Puerto Rican, I was like, yo, he can do no wrong. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
So, and I consider Filipinos are definitely the cousins to Puerto
Filipinos
Ricans.
are tricky because they do have Spanish last names.
Filipinos are the Puerto Ricans of the Pacific. Okay? But I always thought she was a Latina.
Filipinos more like the Mexicans of the Pacific.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to the rock charts. Coming in at...
Keep going down. No Filipinos are really like...
number 2 on the rock charts.
Blacks of the...
Oh, that's funny.
This is Russ drinking whiskey. Just about to show these high school boys. Still knock a dinger out.
Yeah, we got new music from Crowbot. The track is called
Crowbot.
Foot Off, and it's from their new Supermoon album.
I have never heard of Crowbot.
Yeah, I think Crowbot is made up of a bunch of guys that we do know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
I like it.
And then coming in at number 1 on the rock charts.
Okay.
Sir, they're buddies though. This is it's really cool to see Seven Dust album. It's the album is number 1 and the single's number 1 in the rock charts.
Oh, it's Seven Dust.
Yeah, they got the Seven Dust drums there.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the new album 1, and this track is called Construct. That's the 1s and 2s, buddy.
So Seven Dust comes to Central Florida. Are they at Hard Rock Live? Are they at House of Blues? Or are they
Hard Rock
at
Live?
Or are they at Kia Center?
They're at Hard Rock Live.
Hard Rock Live. Okay.
Depending on who's with them and like what kind of tour they're on, they could potentially do the Kia Center.
Yeah.
I didn't check. I don't know if they're part of Rockville. They've been in the past.
doing Rockville.
I'll tell you where they're not going to be.
Yeah.
So that's Laugh Out Lounge tonight with me and David.
Hey,
Who's number 1 on the Latin contemporary charts?
That's going to be, believe it or not, that's still going to be Bad Bunny.
Man, that makes
Bob
sense.
Bunny.
All right, we take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked truth.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at major delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is accident activity reportedly blocking the right lane eastbound at 1792. Still seeing delays from the other crash blocking the shoulder eastbound at State Road 46. Heavy traffic continues from the earlier crash that was over the St. Johns River Bridge. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. The best trips are the ones you share, so discover mountains of fun together in Pigeon Forge. Experience hiking in the Smoky Mountains, thrill rides at Dollywood, and even walk alongside dinosaurs. And getting here is easier than ever. Start planning at mypigeonforge.com.
Leon Mills and my friends over at Mills Air have been around since 1992. It's about 35 years here in Central Florida helping people with their air conditioning system. And they want to remind you that a smart thing to do is to change your filter once a month. If you do that, you'll save money on your power bill. And also, your AC won't get all clogged up with all that gunk in the coils, and they don't have to come out and clean it. So change your filter once a month. Another thing that they want to remind you is have Mills Air come out and do annual maintenance on your AC system. They can detect a problem, and they can prevent it from happening if you haven't come out once a year. They've been to my house this year already. They do a great job. Mills Air does a complete, inspection of everything to make sure you're good to go. They check the capacitors and they check the Freon levels. They make sure the drain hoses are clear and everything. It really can help you out as far as saving money. That way you don't have a breakdown when it's really, really hot in the summertime. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. And since they're an authorized dealer, they have rebates and discounts they can give you, and you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, I'm Drew Scott. And I'm Jonathan Scott. We've spent decades in home buying, building, and renovating, but a home is so much more than four walls and a roof. It's where families grow and find community. Yet so many families across the country face challenges in accessing affordable home ownership. Home is the key to connection, well-being, and stability. That's why we support Habitat for Humanity's work to make home ownership more equitable and inclusive to all. Visit and support at habitat.org/home-is-the-key.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is home homemade, which will make your meal even more special. Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
It is a Friday. We're getting ready for a big monster Brew Bus tomorrow. Hope you join us. People keep still asking like when we're going to be at each place. Playa Linda Brewing in Titusville about noon. Be in Intercoastal Brewing about 2:15 or so. That's in Melbourne. And then Cocoa Beach will be at Tiffany's Bar, which is Salty Sisters. Will be there about 4:15 or so.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. You've never been on a brew bus with us, have you?
No, and I've wanted to, man.
Come along. I would invite you, but you're going to be at Laugh Lounge tonight and tomorrow night.
Yes, I can't be wasted at the shows.
Yeah, you would be. You would definitely be wasted on a brew bus.
Oh yeah, I would. I like monster events because this is what I say about monster events. The people there are so happy to be there.
Yeah.
And from the beginning of any monster event, it's good. Like the people are pumped to be there. The Brew Bus one's definitely a fun one. I'm going to be doing the monster DUI stop outside. Hey, guys, I'm signing autographs. We'll step outside.
Well, monster fans definitely love you, Miguel.
I love them, man.
And if you think good idea to bring back Monster Comic of the Year for this year,
I think you do, man.
Yeah.
I think you do. And I think the thing about it is comedy's changed a little bit in the dynamic of how people are doing it.
Yeah.
So you're going to get way better content. Remember we used to have to upload our videos before, and it was these like grainy YouTube videos taken with a flip phone.
Yeah. Well, you know what? This is what I'm going to talk to you about. And so we talked about it this morning, and I think we're going to change the way we get the contestants, and I'm going to let Ryan Holmes pick five, because he's out there and he's meeting all these young guys. So
is he?
And ladies.
Cruising, huh? Hey, buddy.
Now, you being a former winner, do you think that sounds fair if Ryan gets to pick
I'd say you let Ryan pick 5. But then we should let the people pick some, too.
Yeah, why don't you have like a
Even
clip of
it out.
everybody's set and play it on the air?
I tell you what we used to do. We used to have like 4 shows to whittle it down, and you'd have to win this round, and it was a lot of work, And
mind you, in the history of Monsters comedy, I'm the only one who had to do every show.
You did.
I didn't pass the first show because of racism. No,
but then we gave you like some golden ticket or something.
Yeah, they brought me back. So I had to go against Tommy. I had to go against Tommy O'Neill and Justin Lawson again. That was a wild card show.
I know, that was a good.
That was
show
a great show.
Yeah.
And then I had to do the final show, and I think bringing it back would be cool. And I think you should do it like Mortal Kombat too. They should have to beat old monster contenders.
Well, obviously you'll be invited. But what do you think, Ryan? So to make it so one of them, the
You want to do
listeners,
it Rock and Roll Hall of Fame style, where there's like one ballot to the fan vote?
yeah, the fan vote, and then you pick the ones that you think would, because you know who is going to fit in here and who is not.
Yeah,
because there's some comics that are really funny on stage, but they couldn't.
Hey, cue the Facebook Orlando comedy scene page for Ryan Holmes.
I'm now
a
the
gatekeeper.
gatekeeper.
Yeah.
You got the power now.
Yeah. Comics who don't get booked love to talk about other comics being gatekeepers, and I'm like, bro, nobody's keeping a gate from you. You're just not funny.
Yeah, exactly. And they call it a gatekeeper, and it's like, at least come hang out. If you ain't funny, we'll still put you up because we friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I put unfunny people up on shows I had all the time because I'm like, they're getting there. Yeah. You're not going to close it out.
That ain't the reason. The reason is like, that's my friend. He deserved a bomb for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
This is my friend. Y'all can take it. You'll be all right. We got somebody good coming on after him,
Now, Dave, do you get like real competitive when it comes to comedy? Like if some guy goes on before you and kills or something like that.
Oh, I love it. I want it. That's why I got Miguel and Jake on the road. I want killers in front of me.
Yeah, you do got killers in front of you. Yeah.
So it's like it's gonna go up, because like it's so easy to ride the wave of somebody who just killed.
Yeah.
You just come right back. Like,
I've never understood the dudes that'll like kick you off their show if you
killing.
like crush.
Yeah. I want it to be like,
There's been times where I had James on as my feature because he's like, I'll feature for you.
Yeah.
And he's like, if you don't want me to do the bit where he does the strip bit, he's like, I won't. And I'm like, do it, because then I'm gonna come on stage with that energy. And all you have to do is acknowledge the person before you, that energy that just happened, and you got him.
That's another great dude, man. James Young.
James Young,
that's a
great
guy. We've met so many great stand-up comics by doing this. I'm just glad that I think it's a good idea to bring it back. Yeah, I'm excited about that.
It'll be great if Florida has some type of industry, because there's so many people who got families here who can't just wake up and move to LA or move to New York. Like to just have an industry here, you'll see so many really good comics in Florida, man.
Hey, David, so when you go to the mothership, or you go out to Kill Tony or whatever, do they talk about the Orlando comedy scene? Is it laughed at? Is it considered a great comedy scene? What's the perception of the Orlando comedy scene there?
Well, now in Austin, they know like Florida comics kind of run Austin right now.
Oh, okay.
Because, Austin has a lot of great people that moved there, like really good comics. Some of them thought it was going to happen overnight and they were going to be famous, so some of them moved back. But it's still a nucleus of really good comics. But the hungry ones from Florida are the ones doing the Sunset, the Black Rabbit, the Creek in the Cave, and they just crushing and just keep moving up. So, Florida is always top 5, you know?
Hey, so as you've been doing stand-up comedy for a long time now, how has it been on your love life? As far you just got a little grin on your face.
Well, I got a girl now, but before then it was like if you stuck with me, you know that we eating McDonald's after this show, So you just got to find the right woman that's gonna stick with you.
Now would you like pick up girls in the club? Is that how you would get it? How would you do it?
Well, when I was here, man, I just wasn't even really. It'll be like girls I've been dealing with, and we deal with each other how we deal with each other, but like no new women, because I just didn't have the time. Like I was so dedicated to doing this that nothing else mattered, and I'm not gonna let you get in the way of that.
Right.
Yeah, like nothing else mattered.
Like comedy's like being like a professional athlete, right? You got a window, and you're in that window right now where you're making the most money, and you probably still got a chance to like go even further still. But coming from where you came from till now, what are you doing financially for like to set yourself up for the future, or is that even a thought you think about and you're just riding it out?
They're coming back.
Hell yeah!
I want to
invest in Beanie
do those guys help you, because you literally know a billionaire, right? So you're around guys that know money.
Well, like if you got any business, I'm pretty sure I could talk to them about like what I should do. I got a lot of buddies of mine that do real estate, like that's here. I got one buddy on like 25 houses, so that's what I want to do. Get into like maybe buying houses, turning them into Section 8 homes, because you always gonna get your money from the government. Just different ways to curb income without touching it. I want to get some vending machines.
Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies.
They might make a comeback. You might be up to something.
Beanie Babies and Tamagotchis, guys.
I'm not even kidding. I have 4 buckets full of Beanie Babies at my house. My mom was going to throw them out. She stopped by on her way to like the dump, and I saw the Beanie Babies in there, and like 90s me couldn't let it go. I'm like, no. These might turn around,
this
so I have
ridiculous. Let me get this.
By the way, David Jolly here with Miguel Colon, and they're going to be tonight in Winter Haven at Laugh Out Lounge. Are you a big gambler, David?
I used to gamble, but I try to cut off anything where I'm just giving money away, because I got an addictive personality. So if I'm gambling, I'm going to get everything got to go,
Yeah.
I got to like go. I used to play poker.
Ryan had this. He actually, I guess you cashed in. You cashed out, right?
Yes, I did.
He had, was it $7,500 on the Orlando Magic to get through this series, and they only need to win one more game. But his wife wanted him to cash out. If he would have won, he would have had $34,000.
What?
But he cashed out for $15,000.
Good score, man. Good score.
So you think he made the right move?
No, because I'm a degenerate gambler.
They're definitely gonna win.
But that's a good score. Business wise, that's a good score. Anytime you're profiting like that, it's a good score. But as a degenerate gambler, Ryan, you just lost $34,000.
It was hard, but like again, the problem was my wife found out about the cash out early button.
Oh my god!
And she saw how much was available to cash out early.
You can't let your wife know about your bookies and stuff.
Yeah, you can't let her know nothing about it. That's yours. You know,
that's your money.
Man.
You're like, hey, honey, is Angelo going to break your legs if you don't pay? No, this isn't your responsibility.
So literally, this is not her fault. This is his fault for letting her know.
Yeah, you can't let her know. You got to keep some secrets.
You got to keep some secrets.
That's why I'm anti-educating
He showed her
women.
the app.
Yeah, you big time, man. I'm Iranian style. You know, like to have a loving, caring marriage, you need to be open and honest with each other, except for your secrets.
You gotta have secrets. What's the point of getting married if you don't have secrets?
Now she knows everything. You got every now and then you just got to be taking a phone call and just look at her and be like, I can't right now, baby.
If the Orlando Magic win tonight, right? I mean, like he knows that it could have been $34,000.
Yeah, man.
Why did you take that money? Oh no, because it ain't gonna be the same wages. Like if you bet on it again right now, it won't be the same.
Right. Ryan, I tell you what's happening right now. There's a goddamn roulette wheel spinning somewhere. So I'm just saying.
In an open seat.
Yeah, man. I'll take you to a dog fight right now.
No, that's the problem with
corgis.
I know you're a gambler, right? You like to gamble.
I love gambling, man. I love it. I used to go to the dog tracks. I used to be a dog track gambler. Ryan, you ever go to the dog tracks?
Almost cursed. Yeah, that's the saddest version.
Daytime dog track
Oh, yeah.
gambling.
I had a
All
buddy
the paper on the floor.
San Lando Downs,
I had a
man.
buddy that did that constantly, man. He'd only tell you about when he won. He wouldn't tell you about when he lost.
Oh, yeah.
When I lived in Tampa, I used to go to the one in Tampa, that dog track.
Yeah.
And I used to sit there and drink my life away and make $3 bets.
$3 bets,
Ruby
man.
Red, you know
that was close to the gutter.
You see it, man. Hey, next thing you know, you got $7 left. You down on everything, and all of a sudden you see a name. And it's like Martha's Secret. Martha's the name of Superman's mom. I love Superman. This is the one.
$7 of Martha's Secret.
Yeah.
It's crazy how at any given moment in the world, somewhere there's a dog running. You know what I mean?
They used to tell me too. People used to be like, "Do you know that some of those dogs are like destroyed after their racing career?" And I'm like, "Cause they're losers. Put them in a bag and throw them in the river. He didn't make me no money."
The crazy part was I started winning those little $3-4 dog bets, and I'd be like, "Oh, I can win $25 if I win 8 of these. I can make a living off of this."
Oh yeah,
boy, there were a lot of gamblers. I mean, they were in the middle of the day at the dog track.
Oh, but it's worse. Like when they added the ping pong to the Hard Rock Live app, like I would leave here, set it up. Like I make about 5 bets as I was in the parking lot, and then I would just watch the screen like as I'm driving home, and it would go through about 3 games on my way home, and it would depend on how angry I was when I greeted my wife.
Hey, sometimes you get into gambling on a sport you don't even understand, and you just staring at them. Like I did that on the cruise ship. I was gambling on cricket.
Yeah,
and the whole time I'm just staring
gambling
at
on
it.
cricket.
Yeah.
And then those games last forever, and the point system is so
There's
wacky.
a tea break in cricket.
Yes,
they're like, I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, this dude needs to score like 3 more wickets, and they're like, well, it's tea break. I was like, I don't know goddamn time for a tea break.
Now, I don't gamble very much, but because of what he just did with the Orlando Magic, because it started out as a $150 bet at the beginning of the year that they would make the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I'm a Miami Dolphins fan.
Yeah.
And so I bet $200 they'll make the playoffs.
Yeah.
And if I win, I get $2,600.
What, the Miami Dolphins?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was a wild bet. You got to make a little sense, Russ. You know what I mean?
Hey, you guys, I'm a Jets fan.
You're right. You're
I'm
right.
a Jets fan. I've never bet against the Jets, but I rarely bet on them.
You ain't gonna bet on them, you know? That's crazy.
I don't bet on my favorite teams at all. That's where Ryan kind of messed up in the sense that because now he was kind of close to rooting like for them to lose.
Yeah,
that's the worst when you got to be like, oh God, for this to work out.
No. So that's my own personal rule.
You guys ever use Couchy bets and stuff like that?
Yeah, I've seen them.
I bet on wild stuff and Couchy.
Like
Couchy.
what?
Oh, bro, I had for the longest time. There was I had a bet on JD Vance was doing a speech in front of, oh God, it was not a Planned Parenthood, but it was something like that. And one of the things was, it was like, would he say the word immigrant? I was like, he has to. How's he going to speak without saying it?
You can bet on that?
Oh yeah, I get on
wild.
I get on wild stuff on Couchy. I'm like, man, there ain't no way. This is gonna go off without a hitch. I'm betting on wars. I'm like, come on, Iran,
Did he say immigrant? Did he say?
Oh yeah. I paid on that one good. Sometimes you got to bet on horrible things with Couchy too. I'm like, I hate this, but There's definitely
like
gonna
right now,
be a drone strike.
you can bet on things that people like definitely know will happen, which is crazy to me. There's no insider trading laws against it, apparently.
No, I could literally call somebody up and be like, you really need to. I had this whole idea. There was this whole thing that would they mention Michael Jordan's name at certain games? So we're like, hey, the Bucks are playing so and so in Milwaukee. Will they say Michael Jordan? And I know Marcus Jordan, and I was like, bro, I will buy courtside seats for Marcus Jordan and have him wear a Jordan jersey, because there's no way at that game they won't be like, oh, sitting courtside, we got Marcus Jordan, Michael Jordan's son. I'm like, paid.
Miguel, we had a guy. We had a story earlier. Yeah, we had a guy. We had a guy earlier in the week in France who did a Kelce bet on the temperature, and then they caught him at the airport heating up the thermostat so that he would cash on his bet.
Good guy.
Yeah, you got to be a real
degenerate.
Real degenerate gambler to bet on that.
So if you were going to bet for NFL, who's going to make the playoffs? Where would you put your 200?
I'm gonna put them on my team. I know it ain't gonna happen, but the Buccaneers.
Yeah.
My buddies,
they can make the playoffs next year.
Oh, you said make the playoffs?
Yeah, just the playoffs, not the Super Bowl, but just the playoffs. That's why I think the Miami Dolphins could make the playoffs. I mean, we don't know what their team looks like now.
2027, we got a Dolphins Jags game downtown Orlando.
Yeah. I know.
Dude, it's going to be, when the Jags are playing here, it's going to be great, because there's a game where they play Tampa, and this is my thing. Orlando and Tampa get along. We're homies. We're cousins. Mm-hmm. Orlando and Duval get along. We're cousins. Nobody's going to care versus the Jacks versus the Bucks who wins. It's going to be the best party downtown's had in so long.
Yeah. I agree.
Hey, Angel, real quick, I'm just looking at Kalshi bets, right? They got a bet right now. GTA 6 released before 2027 or after 2027?
I take the after.
After.
I don't believe, and they're doubling down saying, no, this is the release date. We're sticking to that and everything. I do not believe
it's supposed to be November, right?
Right, yeah. It's supposed to be November this year. They're getting ready to start launching out all the advertising for it. I do not believe them. I still think it won't come out until 2027.
I've made horrible bets on Kalshi, like things you don't want to let people know. Like, people were like, oh my God, Charlie Kirk got shot. I was like, where?
All right, Miguel Colon here, David Jolly, they're both going to be performing tonight in Winter Haven at the Laugh Out Lounge, tonight and tomorrow night. And if you guys stick around, we're going to talk to Cedric the Entertainer at 10 if you want to ask him a question. Oh, you got to run?
Yeah, Jolly's going to stick around. I'm going to head out.
All right, man. Always good seeing you, buddy.
Hey, man, I love being here. Thank you guys, man.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The PWHL playoffs got underway Thursday night with the Boston Fleet defeating the Ottawa Charge 2-1 in Game 1 of their semifinal series. Jocelyn LaRocque scored first for the Charge, but Boston answered with tallies from Alina Mueller and Jamie Lee Rattray in the second. The other series between the Montreal Victoire and Minnesota Frost starts tomorrow. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Orlando, it's time for the next generation to bring the noise. This Sunday at 4 p.m., the Orlando Storm hosts Junior Storm Day at Inter & Co Stadium. Bring the kids for a family-friendly game day packed with football, fun, and non-stop energy. Plus, the first 5,000 fans score an exclusive inaugural season commemorative coin. Tickets start at just $16 and get a family 4-pack including food and drink for just $119. Get yours now at uflstorm.com/tickets. That's uflstorm.com/tickets. Be there when the storm strikes.
This Mother's Day, celebrate the mom in your life with a beautifully curated brunch at Rosen Center, crafted by Chef Tony Navoa. Inspired by the dedication and love his own mother instilled in him, each dish is a reflection of the care and intention that make gatherings like this unforgettable. With dozens of decadent dishes, fresh seafood and sushi, omelet, waffle, and carving stations, plus complimentary champagne, mimosas, and free self-parking. Make your reservation now for Sunday, May 10th at rosencenter.com. Treat mom to a brunch she'll never forget.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Smith & Wesson firearms through May 10th. Academy, fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? Zenpep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. Zenpep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see zenpep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about Zenpep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
AI edits itself. We double down. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic cuts, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is Diljani. The track is called Morning, and that's from the Call of Punjab EP.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. My goodness, it's already 9:42 on a Friday. Getting ready for a great weekend. Can't wait to meet a bunch of you. Come on out, say hi tomorrow on our kind of like a cruise, a cruise of
modern day cruise.
Yeah, of Brevard County. Can't wait to meet everybody out there. We'll be in Titusville, Merritt Island, and also Cocoa Beach. Come on out and say hi. It's the Brew Bus brought to you by Just Call Mo and MCA Transportation and Jersey Mike's. I want to make sure they get their love because we don't get to do fun stuff like that if we don't have great sponsors like those guys. And Mo, I think it'll be John Busdecker, will be in the parking lot when everybody gets ready to get on the bus. Oh, Pinkman's gonna be there too.
Sometimes he's done it a couple times. It's been both of them
to give everybody like Mo merch and stuff, and you're gonna get your T-shirts, and we're gonna be like it's gonna be a great time. There's still like 8 seats available. Of the 2 buses that we have.
Get on it.
Yeah, I want to sell those last 8 seats. So just go to realradio.fm/brew to get your party on. So that
word is that the Detroit Pistons might have just got into town.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, we're getting
we're getting updates from our listeners.
Oh, yeah.
Put something in their food.
Well, Dad, don't say that.
No, is that wrong?
Angel, don't say that. No,
that's wrong.
He was joking.
No.
Just like Miguel was joking about the dogs.
Oh, my God. People got so mad about the dog joke.
He made a joke. Miguel wouldn't hurt a fly. People so mad because he made a joke.
It's weird sometimes. It's that's not what he believes in real life.
We know that, and you know that.
Yeah, it's just
he's got a pile of dead dogs in his house. That's crazy. I've been there.
Now that person's going to text about you.
He was joking. It's my goodness.
He has a show. It's called the Put Down Show, and a lot of people think it's there to get roasted. What he does is he just puts down dogs. So
this is the double down.
No, we doubling down. We double dog down.
Double dog down. Okay. You know how a lot of times I'll read some list or whatever, and you guys bogus list.
BogusList.com, Russ's number one news site.
Yeah, I don't make these up. I'm just telling you what.
You make them up. You write them with your wife at home. I know.
This is from USA Today, and they did today came out the best theme parks in America for 2026. So out of the top 10.
Let me guess. It's Schmuckersville, Nebraska.
Well, listen, Orlando, Florida, right? We are the theme park capital of the world.
Yes, we have literally Epic Universe.
So which ones do you think?
Shout out to Scott from Epic. He won the tickets for the Orlando Storm today.
Nice.
Okay, so with the top 10, how many or which theme parks do you think are in the top 10 for?
From Orlando?
From Orlando, yeah.
I think it's Dead Dog Park, which is the biggest thing in Orlando.
Owned by Miguel Colon.
Owned by Miguel Colon.
I would go Epic. I would go Universal.
I would no.
And Disney?
No.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Is it Fun Spot?
No.
Is there an Orlando park on there?
There's only one.
There's only
and
one.
it's a theme park.
And it's in number 5. It's the number 5.
Gatorland.
SeaWorld?
Gatorland, not there. SeaWorld is the only one.
I do love SeaWorld, though.
That is mentioned in with the top 10 theme parks in America, according to.
Are they leaning on the coaster thing? Because you can't front on SeaWorld. Yeah. They got great coasters over there.
They do have great coasters. This is the best theme parks in America in 2026, according to USA Today. And some of these places I've never even heard of. Silver Dollar City in Branson, Missouri.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's that place where they do like Branson's where they do everything.
Okay, but what is Silver Dollar City?
It's like when they set up the Central Florida Fair, man. In these places, I've seen them. They're you can't beat Disney.
Nobles, which is in Pennsylvania.
That's what you have since you got married.
No balls. I get it. Lost Land Theme Park in Waterloo, Iowa.
Yeah.
What?
Well, right.
that beat Disney World? Come on, man. That's not even fair.
Cedar Point on there.
Universal Studios? Come on.
Does it say what?
Kennywood.
I've heard of Kennywood.
Is that like Kenny Rogers Wood?
No. I think you went to
West Mifflin.
Yeah.
West Mifflin,
PA.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you were close to that when you went to the concert with your wife.
Well, the one I went to with the concert with my wife was Hershey Park.
Yeah, West Mifflin is not far from there.
I've been on their highway.
Hershey Park came in 10th place. Hershey Park beat Walt Disney World. That's crazy.
There's got to be some criteria.
Yeah, there has to be something they're leaving out then, because This is ridiculous.
This just says
is Sloth World on this list?
What?
Number one, fans that really love it. Silver Dollar City's been around. Has an 1880s minor theme. Okay.
Okay, so did Epstein's Island, but no one wants to go there.
Not that kind of minor.
Oh.
It doesn't say what the criteria is. It's just the people at USA Today voted, right?
USA Today.
Have you ever heard of Busch Gardens, Williamsburg? We were close to that. I saw that. It basically looks like the regular Busch Gardens.
Busch Gardens, yeah.
Kings Island in Manson,
awesome.
Manson, Ohio. What is that?
Kings Island is a roller coaster enthusiast type of theme park. They got some bangers as far as coasters go.
Cedar Point.
Cedar Point as well.
I've heard of.
I did a trip to Ohio. We did a road trip to Ohio just to go to Cedar Point and Kings Island, and it was worth it. Completely worth it.
Okay.
Even our van broke down, and we'd spent 2 days stranded. Still worth it.
In 8th place, there's a place called Holiday World.
Love that place.
I love Holiday World.
In Santa Claus, Indiana.
Yeah, man, that place is awesome.
No one's ever heard of that, have they?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, so the gimmick with this thing, Russ, and this is probably why they did it this way. The gimmick was a 3-week run.
Rage bait.
And it was basically or 3-week run and letting people vote for this. So this is purely based off of voters.
Voting.
And so it seems like some of these parks were actually campaigning for it.
Oh,
so guess what?
Silver Dollar City was really getting people to vote.
So theme park face won.
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha. Ridiculous.
Yeah, because I mean,
that's why you don't let the fans vote. That's why I don't want to do this with the comedy contest.
I still have not been out to Epic Universe though.
It's hard. It's so funny. I was talking to somebody about this last night who works for Universal, and he's like, I can't even get tickets to Epic myself. Like, they only release them.
They're jam-packed.
They release them to employees sometimes. You can't get them. And even when we broadcast at Universal, they're like, we'll give you tickets to the parks except for Epic.
Yeah, we won't give you Epic tickets. Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah. And by the way, speaking of theme parks, we are scheduled to be out at Gatorland this month, right? Is that this month?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, we'll be at Gatorland this month with Savannah. So we'll be out there again.
Hell yeah.
We always like going out there.
I hope. What's she got cooking up this time? Do you know?
She's always got something. I mean, she's going to get you in the.
I'm not getting close
Gator
to death
pit
again. I'm not doing that again. Send Amber in there.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Again, we're already breaking the rules that we set yesterday.
No. Man, Amber could be there. I just not everyone's gonna have a mic at the same time.
I'm not getting into a pit of gators in a flimsy tub again ever again. I still have nightmares about that.
Do you really?
I don't think I know it went viral, and I think it was 8 million people saw it by the time it was done. But how flimsy that container was is not really
but those
shown
gators
on what we showed the camera. I mean, you could feel the tape of the bottom of it start to come off, and these gators, when they would nudge it from the bottom, I mean, it shook like an earthquake.
They were hungry.
Yeah, and it was long. So it would be one would hit it, and it would go. And that was just one gator.
I think you're overstating it.
I am not, buddy.
They were not that hungry. They get fed on the regular. They were just curious what you were doing. Those guys aren't going to eat you.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm
hungry
sure
at
it's
all.
fine. Dude, I have nightmares about it maybe about once a month.
You think we can get Amber in one of those boats?
Yeah. Why not?
I don't think so.
I think she'll love it.
Well, okay. I'll tell you. Yeah, you can. Right? But it's going to have a one-shot camera on her.
Right.
She gets to wear her belt.
Yeah. Makeup and hair done.
And you're going to have to let her talk more than 30 seconds.
Yeah, about wrestling. Oh, Amber, you could talk about whatever you want from the little container in the gator pit. And we'll give you the full 10 minutes.
All you want.
Yeah.
That's on you, Russ.
That's
make
a
that
fair
call.
deal. I like that.
What's your favorite theme park?
My favorite theme park. That's hard to say, man, because we're spoiled here. You know what I mean? Those are the greatest theme parks in the world.
Yeah.
But if I had to break it down, honestly, the only one I've ever really had annual passes to is SeaWorld. I really like SeaWorld. Sort of in an autistic way.
Okay.
But for me, my go-to is still Universal. I love Universal. I still love the whole coaster. I love the new coasters that they've put on there. What's that brand new one that it's brutal to ride? I just forgot the name of it.
I'm an old school man. It must be nostalgia or whatever, but the Magic Kingdom, if I go to the Magic Kingdom, I love it. Just
When's the last time you've been to the Magic Kingdom?
It's been a while.
Yeah,
but that's the one. If I was gonna, if someone said, okay, Rush, you got to pay to go to a theme park tomorrow, which one are you going to? I would say Magic Kingdom.
Why?
Because it's nostalgia.
There's nothing that you're going to do there except walk around.
I like the Haunted Mansion. I like the with the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
I like all the stuff that when I was a kid, I like to go into stupid It's a Small World, like all that stuff when I was a kid. If I was taking my grandkids somewhere, I would take them there.
That's different. If you're taking the grandkids, yeah. If it's you and your wife and you're looking to have fun, you're not. That's not.
Okay, if it's me and my wife, we would go to Epcot, walk, drink around the world. I'd do that.
I see. Epcot would come in number 2 for me. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's Universal and Epcot for me.
Yeah, I love to do that. My third one would be Dead Dog Theme Park.
Owned by Miguel Colon.
And they have a really fun rover coaster. It's where it just keeps running until it dies.
All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, we're scheduled to talk to Cedric the Entertainer, so you might want to stick around for that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Your chance to win a grand in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still backed up this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling eastbound by the major attractions exits. A serious crash in Winter Springs has shut down all eastbound lanes on 434 between 1792 and Winter Park Drive. Traffic still looking good for those taking the turnpike this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Looking for something new? Listen, this is what I did. I looked at the gas prices, and I know they've gone up before, and they're going to go up again. And I did the math with having an electric vehicle. Turns out for me, as far as I drive every day to work and to back, did all the math, and an electric vehicle, I'll save money. And that's why I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I told Omar, okay, I'm ready to trade my Blazer in for an EV Blazer. And he's like, okay, well, I can get you that in here. No problem. But before you sit in that EV Blazer, go sit in that over there, Russ. And it was a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, convertible T-tops. It's a truck as well. As soon as I got in it, I'm like, okay, yeah, you're right. This is the one. This is the one I gotta have. It is awesome. Best vehicle I've ever had, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They do have the Blazer EVs, and they've got any EV that you would want when it comes to SUVs if you want to save money that way. But if you don't believe in electric vehicles and you want to get a full-on gas vehicle, that's fine. They got all those as well. GMC trucks. It's the headquarters over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The GMC Sierra 1500s. They got the 2500s. All at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's GMC. We are professional grade. They also are great folks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I've been their spokesman for a couple decades now, and everybody I send over there really appreciates the fact that I send them there because you get treated right when you go there. And if you have a business, well, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. So if you need, 5 trucks for, lawn care trucks, or you need just 1 or 2 cars for your sales staff, they can help you with that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's 7 Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, let's keep our community safe from drunk driving. If you celebrate a little too much, use a rideshare or designated driver. Amigos don't let amigos drive drunk. Think before you drink. From your friends at iHeartRadio and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Have you been to Wassey's Meat Market yet? Wassey's Meat Market has hand-cut, never frozen quality meats. And they've been right here in Melbourne for over 30 years. Choose choice and prime domestic Wagyu, Australian Wagyu, and A5 Japanese Wagyu beef. Wassey's also offers sides, appetizers, and pies. Did I mention that everything is homemade, which will make your meal even more special? Stop at Wassey's Meat Market from 9 to 6 and Sundays from 10 to 4 at 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. That's Wassey's Meat Market.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
The game started. Call your dad. I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Live app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
All right, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. You hear us say that all the time. And Mo wants you to know that a lot of people get in accidents because they're distracted. They're playing around with their radio, goofing with their phone, putting their makeup on, all that kind of stuff. Try not to do that. Stay out of accidents. But if you do get into an accident, think about Mo. Just call Mo. Mo can help you out. He's been doing this for over 15 years with truck accidents, car accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can help you if you need help. And listen, the phone call doesn't cost you a thing. So if you get into an accident, just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that's proud to help you. Also, a great sponsor of ours, and he's helping us with the Monster Brew Bus. I appreciate that, Mo. Thank you so very much, buddy. And it's just call Mo. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, family. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio worldwide and also on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and on the line with us right now, a really comic legend, the one and only Cedric the Entertainer. Cedric, how are you doing today, buddy?
What's going on, brother? What's happening?
You know what? I'm looking over at all the things you have going on, and I was thinking last night, you probably should be called like Cedric the Businessman, because you have so many really cool projects that are going on. And my question, I want to talk about all of them, but how much of your success do you think has to do with the fact that you understand business? Because we meet a lot of stand-up comics that they're great at stand-up comedy, but they don't really know the business side of it. Like, when did you start taking the business side of it really, really serious like that?
You know, I think, kind of early on, I actually started comedy kind of late when you think about it. I worked at State Farm. I was a claims adjuster. So I had worked in corporate America, kind of understood those structures and, how you do this to do that and kind of build a business and so I think early on I kind of approached my stand-up like that, like I would have this thing called stacking where I would like have a show that I had weekly on a Wednesday night, but then I would also like be willing to take $300 to do a lesser show earlier that day, right? And so I would stack that money up, and so that would be the way I would do my week, as opposed to going like, oh man, I got a regular kind of weekly thing, and that's all I do. I would just stack things on top of the other, and that's kind of what I still do to this day. I'm like, all right, I got Broadway going, but I don't do a show till 7:00 at night. Well, what I'm going to do all day? I might as well figure out how to make some money or have some fun or do something creative that makes money. And so not all of it is really motivated by money, but half of it is just kind of motivated by wanting to do something and be creative.
Yeah, and tell us, I'm looking at when the Neighborhood started. I remember when it started, and I remember thinking, man, a lot of stand-up comics try to do a sitcom. Not all of them are successful. When walking into it, like, what was your feeling? Like, did you feel right away, hey, this is obviously now it's a huge success? Did you feel that as soon as you start reading the script?
It took a minute, but the idea felt very like, an opportunity to win very early on. And I think that, we just put together a really great cast. It was a blessing, to get like all the people that were participating, so many wonderful cast members that helped turn the show into what it was going to be. And I think that, but, from that very first pilot that we shot, we knew that, this show's got an opportunity to have some legs. And, to be able to do 8 seasons is rare air, television these days. So we just really had a great time with it, and everybody loved it. And we were sorry to see it go, but at the same time, so many talented people who was ready to try other things. So that was perfect.
Hey, with the way the business model is now, Cedric, are reruns or residuals like that, is that still a thing that you look at, or because everything's got a different platform, is it like a different business model than it used to be?
Yeah, it's way different. I mean, it's not as lucrative as it used to be. It's still a great, to have something with that many shows like we have, it's still a great opportunity for us to do well. But, gone are the Seinfeld days, if you will, where you can just walk out of there and be like, almost a billionaire from your syndication.
Yeah.
So, but because everybody's got their own streaming platform, so all the money is kind of internal now. It's never really like out there. Like, every network streams to their own platform, so they keep the money inside.
Right. Hey, now tell us about you've got a Broadway play. Tell us about that.
Man, I'm doing the revival of August Wilson's Joe Turner's Come and Gone. August Wilson, a great playwright, the African-American Shakespeare, if you will. That's what people like to kind of say with him. He has this 10-play series, and this is one of the great ones, starring me and Taraji P. Henson, directed by the legendary Debbie Allen.
Oh, wow.
And we we've been killing it. It's been a beautiful situation. We opened last Saturday to rave reviews and a lot of energy around the city about people coming to see it. So I'm really happy to be a part of this production, man. Some great actors in there, Ruben Santiago Hudson, Joshua Boone, Abigail. There's so many great actors a part of it that's killing it, man. So I needed something different after coming off The Neighborhood and doing a sitcom. I wanted to kind of lean toward a little more dramatic energy, and my character is that I get to be dramatic and funny, and it just really works out that this is a great play to be doing at this time.
Now, okay, I just have to ask, someone like yourself, Cedric the Entertainer, wants to do this. Do you have to audition? Do you have to sit down and read for it, or they're like, oh no, Cedric wants to do it, fine, come on in? How did that work out?
No, this was pretty cool. I actually had come up to see Denzel do Othello last year with Jake Gyllenhaal, and in the process ran into Miss Debbie Allen, who she just asked. She was like, "Are you interested in doing Broadway?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've done it before." And she was like, "Okay," and then she just made me the offer, and that was it. I was like, sometimes you have to audition, but sometimes it just falls in your lap, man. You're in the right place at the right time.
Man, it's got to feel good to have that kind of juice. I mean, from being a stand-up comic at first and working your way up, and now Debbie Allen's like, hey, you want to be in this Broadway play? You got to be proud of yourself, huh?
Man, definitely. I mean, it's one of those things, like you said, you have some intimidation that, I've done movies and television, so I know I can act, but, the fact that you're on a high wire act when you do Broadway, once the lights go up, you're out there. You got to know the words. You don't get to change. You don't get to ad-lib. You got to do it. And so, that was very intimidating. And so, I feel really, really blessed and had somebody like her to help me get prepared, help me really, trust in my abilities. And I'm having a good time on this stage.
Ryan, question for the one and only Cedric the Entertainer.
Cedric, you've been famous my entire life, which is pretty cool in your stand-up, and you're great stand-up, obviously, Kings of Comedy and whatnot. But my question for you is this: how do you stay relatable to an audience when you're living a different kind of life? You're doing movies, you're flying all over the place, you're doing Broadway plays. How do you write and still stay relatable?
Man, I really keep that Midwest, kind of personality about who I am. I was raised in a small town, Carruthersville, Missouri, till we moved to St. Louis. I just kind of keep that Midwest blue collar energy, even though it comes with a lot of fame. I like to be with the people, man. I keep life fairly simple. I don't try to be above the fray, man. I like to hang out with regular folks, and my crew is my same friends from high school and college. Everybody that works with me probably been around me 30 years, man. That's just the way that I am. And so I kind of love the idea of keeping it nice and simple. And so when I look for jokes, I look for the humanity. I look for the commonality of it. And, those are the kind of experiences that I try to bring to the stage. And, in every way, I try to define somebody that feels very common to us. Even when I do plays and movies, I look for something that's like, this guy, everybody gonna know this guy, like a version of this guy. And that's what I try to bring to life.
I think that's you hit on something that I think that's a big thing. Like you have a crew of guys that I'm assuming are not willing to just say yes to things all the time and kind of keep you in check. And that seems to be very important for people in your career.
Oh yeah, definitely. My business partner. That was the basis of our friendship. How we even became friends. He was one of the first people to ever disagree with me, and I was so used to being right, and the guy, that had a bunch of yes guys around me, and we were in college, and I remember we were going back, and I was making all this pontificating on all this great stuff and how I know all these things, and he just was quiet for a few minutes, and then he just said, I disagree, and I was like, what? Like a record scratch. I was like, what? What? And then we ended up having a 3-hour discussion on our way back to college that made us friends for life. We've been friends ever since.
Hey, tell us about May 5th. You have a cookbook that's coming out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Me and my great friend Anthony Anderson, we started AC Barbecue, Anthony and Sid Barbecue, about 3 years ago with three rubs and 2 sauces. We got a restaurant in LA. And we started it with a little TV show called The Kings of Barbecue, how we kind of showed you in a Shark Tank kind of way how we built the business and got it started. And now we are doing a cookbook really about the experiences that we've had building this business, some of the great recipes, some of the great restaurants, some of the cool pit masters we've met throughout the years. And we just kind of wanted to bring that to life and show people that culture of barbecue and then grilling. And we know what brings folks together when you throw something on the grill and everybody comes over and like, let's start eating and grab some beers and hang out, man. So we love what that fellowship is about, and that's how we built the brand based off that. And I've been doing great, man.
That is awesome. Look, I got to tell you, Cedric the Entertainer, as we're talking to you, we have a texting service, and I think everyone should hear all the positive and all the good stuff. As we're talking to you, our audience absolutely loves you. A bunch of love for Cedric the Entertainer. Good luck on the Broadway play and all the other projects, and thank you for taking time to speak with us, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah, make sure you watch Swapped on Netflix this weekend. That's a big animated movie with me and Michael B. Jordan. I want to make sure people check it out.
Okay, I'm sorry I missed that. You're right. Yes, that's starting this weekend?
Yeah, on Friday, Swapped. Really cool animated film. People are going to love it, man, on Netflix. Make it number 1.
Let's go.
Cedric, the businessman. All right, buddy. Thank you so much. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Computers calculate, humans connect. Unless court ordered not to. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Traffic is still backed up this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling eastbound by the major attractions exits. A serious crash in Winter Springs has shut down all eastbound lanes on 434 between 1792 and Winter Park Drive. Traffic still looking good for those taking the turnpike this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique. But you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael, and Raphael's going to actually be on the Brew Bus tomorrow, and you can meet him too if you join that Brew Bus. But we're going to paint the town, because that's what he paints, everything. But it's mostly, to be honest with you, it's mostly houses, cabinets, decks, that kind of stuff. From interior to exterior painting, cabinets, trims, popcorn, ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all. They don't skip on the important stuff either. Before any paint goes on, WePaintEverything.com handles the repairs, the drywalls, the ceiling, the wood rot, so the finish looks better and lasts longer. And if you're not sure about the colors for your home, interior or exterior, they can guide you along with that process as well. Outside, they boost the curb appeal of your home with the exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing, and they clean everything up first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without all the stress. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs.
All right, I want to finish this before. Let's go. That's pretty bad. Endola. Okay, where are we at? We are in the islands. We are in the Dominican Republic.
It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally.
Man, trees,
At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible using the latest technology.
I'm going Dominican Republic. Let's go. Boom. Oh, we on the other side of the world. Where the hell? That was way off. Taiwan. Multi-stories, often gated villas characterized parts. Okay.
With same-day and next-day appointments,
wow.
call Sage Dental. Now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach.
Good for you. I'm doing bad today. Bad today.
Our Sage Care Plus plan
We
can
are
save you
in
up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental.
Middle of effing nowhere is where we are.
On care. Call 800
We are in South Africa.
800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
South Africa.
and Walsh was made for
Nope.
people like you.
Damn.
People who
Strike
value
signing
speaking to the right
the
people
UAE.
at the right time. That's why we
So
answer
bad
the
at this
phone
game.
ourselves
Because I'm trying to rush through it.
understand
Okay, we are
and help you
in.
invest for the life you want. Because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh, and a
We are
human
in
connection. Get a second opinion.
Indonesia.
Call
We are in.
279-5279 or find us online.
No.
Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon and Walsh, member FINRA SIPC.
To everyone who thinks bootleg burgers are worth celebrating,
We're in
let
Bangladesh.
a team member Isabe tell you about the
We're in
Kobe Jack
Burma.
Pub Burger at Culver's.
This pub burger is packed with flavor. I mean, I could talk about it
We
all
are
day.
in
But honestly, it might be better to hear it from
Burma.
people who love it the
Go.
most. This is
Damn
what
it,
some of our guests have said.
Tunisians.
This is the best burger
Doing so
I've
bad
ever
today.
had.
Lots of flavors going on in there.
That sauce, so good. We love to hear it. And
What I don't
that's
like is
exactly
like
why
this
it's a
game is
huge
based on like you have to know the minutia.
complete with everyone's
I'm sure I'll
favorite
learn it at some point. but
fresh, never
It's like this weird sign only exists in this one part of the world.
and zesty A1 pepper, man. You put it all together, and you've got a burger people can't stop talking about. Me included. It's the perfect burger
This
to turn an ordinary day
is in
into
Germany.
something special. And we love making it fresh for you just as much as you
Let's
love
go.
it. Come on in and let us make a
Switzerland.
burger
It's
for you at Culver's.
well, actually no. We're in Switzerland. Okay. I did terrible. It's the worst I've done. You were right. It was the Middle East, Alicia. Good for you. She notes birds and sand. That was all over the place. That was terrible. I love the cheaters that do this. The people that go back and then they'll do 2,500.
Life Imaging FLA, great company to work with, man. Here's what since they've been around
Be
about 3
real.
years ago, they started working with us here in Central Florida, and they've given over 17,000 heart scans. Now, out of the 17,000 heart scans, man, here's what since they've been around about 3 years ago, they started working with us here in Central Florida, and they've given over 17,000 heart scans. Now, out of the 17,000 heart scans, there was almost near 400 people that had blockage in their heart that they had to have taken care of, and it saved their lives. They've saved the lives of 400 people that listen to the Monsters since then. That is really, really cool, and we want more of you to go. We want more of you to go to Life Imaging FLA because, you know, obviously your family is important to you, your life is important to you, and the people you love are important to you. So take them with you to Life Imaging FLA and get that free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan into the phone, and they'll connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that they've been giving away for free, which is awesome. Now, the cancer screening is super important. Now, that's something that, you know, they charge for that, and they have to. They got to be, you know, it's a business, right? They got to stay doing what they're doing. But if you have financial hardship and you're a high risk of cancer and you want to get the full body screening, we want you to get that as well. That's why I started a nonprofit organization, the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, to get people in there. My sister, when she went, it was stage 4 cancer. It was too late. We want to catch it early for folks and save lives. So if you want to apply to be on that list, or you just want to get the full body screening, which is super important, go to Life Imaging FLA and talk to Judy, our friends over there, and they'll hook you up. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
What a great day, man. This has been, it's already, I can't believe where we're at already. Tonight is What the Hell's Angel listening to from 9 until midnight.
Yo.
You got to check Angel out, and tomorrow is our big day for the Monster Brew Bus. Still a couple seats available if you want to get on that Brew Bus. You still got time. brewradio.fm/brew. And yeah, it's going to be great. 2 buses. They're going to pull up into Titusville at Playa Linda Brewing. I can't wait to get there. It was one of my favorite places, and they've got that beer that tastes like key lime pie.
Yeah.
Man, that is good. I'm going to get me a big one of them when I get there. But everyone on the Brew Bus gets like a flight of beers, obviously. We'll be there around noon, okay? That's when we're going to be at Playa Linda. If you are in that area, we're inviting you to come out and say hi. Come out and party with us. Come out and have a beer. That's Playa Linda Brewing around noon. And then around 2:15, we're going to be at Intercoastal Brewing, another one of our favorite places. Oh, by the way, at Playa Linda Brewing, Savannah Savino will be performing live for you. So that's pretty cool. I know Intercoastal Brewing's got some entertainment there as well. I don't know who it is, but they told me they were going to have entertainment. The beers there are awesome. That's a big, beautiful place. And everybody from Melbourne usually shows up to say hello, and we can't wait to see you. And then at 4:15, man, it was so neat to see Tiffany yesterday. It's her bar. Super happy for her and proud of her. Let's go support her and join us all. We get there at 4:15 at Salty Sisters Bar and Grill, and we got a bunch of us that are going. So this will be a day to, if you're a big Real Radio fan, Monster fan, this will be one of those days to remember. I know Melinda is going to be out at Intercoastal. Bo the Big Man Rhodes. If you're an old school, if you're like old school from the beginning, like you say you are, you remember Bo. Amber's coming with us. Daisy Del Toro, Angelique, our MWO champion Onyx the One will be on the bus with us. So it's going to be great. Jack Bradshaw will be with us as well. So it's going to be a great day. Get those remaining tickets and join us for a great day tomorrow. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, pitch you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our wieners.
Wiener.
King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. I want to give away tickets too. I have an extra Brew Bus ticket now. And what I need is a Brew Bus intern.
What do you mean?
I'm willing to give away the extra Brew Bus ticket that I have to somebody who is like, hey man, I can't afford it this month. That's too bad. Well, this is for you right now. You can call us 407-916-1041. And I've got a Brew Bus ticket, but it comes with stipulations.
How'd you get an extra Brew Bus ticket?
Because Christina can't go.
Oh,
I got an extra one, baby.
That's right.
That's right. So if our YouTube chat, you guys can call in too, 407-916-1041. But you got to be my intern for the day.
You like Bubba used to have his manager?
Yes.
So you got a manager.
Exactly that. I need a manager. So
they go get you your drinks. They make sure you get on the bus.
I don't want to have to go to the bar myself. This is over $100 value that I'm giving away right now. Okay,
to be your slave.
Not a slave. I don't work for J.P. Morgan. Okay, this is. What? You didn't see that story? Oh, this is an interesting one. Anyways, no, there's no sex stuff involved. Okay, I'll treat my interns nicely, but I'm going to interview you if you're calling in. Okay, I'm not just going to pick a number and you win. You have to be able to I don't want to go to the bar. I'll be like, hey.
They're all on hold right now, Ryan.
Oh, did the lines fill? Okay,
yeah, so lines are filled. So everyone on hold right now.
We'll take a free bus ticket, but you got to be Ryan's.
But Ryan's
intern.
Yeah,
You're my intern.
Ryan's going to run it down and tell you what the responsibilities are.
Oh, God.
And at some point, you would be helping us out because I'll let you talk to them, Ryan.
Okay.
But if you don't think that you could even meet the basic requirements of what Ryan's asking, then go ahead and hang up. So we've already had 2 people drop off. Okay. We got 2 spots open.
2 spots open. But Angel, bring up the first line. Just let's go. Caller number 1.
Oh, you don't want to tell them the ground rules first? They can
I'm gonna interview him.
Tell them what you want.
Yes, what I really, really want, Spice Girl style.
All right,
Let's
this is for
go.
the Monster Brew Bus tomorrow.
Okay, so
Ryan
Angel's getting names of people.
He's got a ticket available.
No, okay, I'll break down the rules a little bit while Angel's doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got to run to the bar for me. All right,
you don't have to go get your own beer.
Because I'm the man of the people. I got to talk. I actually spend a lot of my time on the Brew Bus going to the bar. It takes a minute sometimes. And people want to talk to us, so you got to be able to do that. Number 2, my wife's not with me. If you got to be cool. So if you see me up to no good, I'm not going to be up to no good, but that's the kind of level that I want.
Yeah.
You want the snitches get stitches kind of situation.
Yeah, if you start getting okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if you start getting a little out of control, you got to calm me down.
Third thing I need you to do, we're going to have a hand signal or some kind of code word. If I need to be taken away, somebody's taking up too much of my time.
Porcupine.
They got to run interference. Okay? And that's basically the big three for all of this. And for $100 Brew Bus ticket, it's pretty good.
What if they're saying, and someone starts talking politics with you? You want them to be whisked away.
You get porcupine.
Porcupine.
You
I ain't
gotta,
talking politics.
You got to be there ready to go. All right, Angel, who we got up first?
All right, so this first person on line one, it was hard to make out their name, but I didn't want to just hang up on them because they were the first one. So, hello, caller. What's your name? Oh, man, that bad line.
Megan. Okay, Megan. All right, this is open for guys and girls, all of the above.
Yeah, this line's bad. Are you hearing this?
I am hearing it. Megan, did you hear the stipulations?
Yes.
Okay, are you good with all of them?
Hell yeah.
Okay, if you had to describe yourself in 3 words, what would they be?
Diligent, timely, and organized.
Okay, I like that.
Here's the problem. She sounds like she could be hot, right? So I'm just, as a man who's been divorced 4 times, let me tell you that a Megan, if Christina finds out you got Megan as your manager and she turns out to be hot, I'm just saying that could be an issue I would not want to see you have to worry about.
Megan, all right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hot are you?
A 3.
Well, if she's a 3,
I love Megan. Okay,
if she's a 3, then you're fine.
All right, Megan, I got to put you on hold because the line, unfortunately, is not your fault, is bad. The phone system here is wonky. Angel, bring up number 2.
This is a free Brew Bus.
This is gonna be David.
David, okay, David, you can handle.
David, how you doing?
Doing good.
All right, David, you heard the stipulations. You got to be able to go to the bar. You got to be able to run interference. You got to be able to do all that kind of stuff. David, in 3 words, describe yourself.
I like to drink.
Well, that was 4 words.
I like to drink.
Okay, but I like it. Okay,
David, what happens if somebody comes up on Ryan and for whatever reason he made a joke they don't like or he said something about politics they don't like and they want to fight Ryan? What are you going to do?
Let's go.
Run interference.
Hell yeah.
Well, now what does that mean, run interference?
All right, David, height and weight, go.
175, 11.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's down to run an interference. I like that.
That means as the punch is coming, he'll put his face in the way.
No, there's not going to be any fight. There's no fighting on the Brew Bus. Okay. David, last question. A scale of 1 to 10, how hot are you?
A 1.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Put him on hold. Who we got up next, Angel?
We got Robert.
Robert.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm doing good, Robert. Where are you from?
I'm from Oviedo.
Oviedo. Where are you from originally?
Originally, NYC.
Okay, yeah.
I can tell, yeah.
No one's like, hey, I'm freaking Robert from Oviedo.
Hey, I'm born and raised Oviedo.
Hell yeah. All right, Robert. Robert, describe yourself in 3 words.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Okay,
and you're willing to run and get beers for Ryan and take.
I don't think these people understand this. Like
they understand.
They think that you're joking around. You have to be his personal bartender.
Yeah, and here's what you're gonna have to do. Also, you'll be taking photos for people. It'll be like, hey, take this photo. So you'll be probably working a camera all day and running and getting him beers and
lighting his cigarettes
and then lighting his cigarettes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need cigarettes.
Yeah, that's no problem. I used to be in show business, and I know what it's all about, baby. You like a star, you're the star you are.
Hell yeah, dude. I like Robert a lot.
All right.
Okay.
I like Robert.
Rate real quick, Robert. Scale of 1 to 10, how hot are you?
It all depends on who's looking at me.
All right, I'll take that as an answer.
So far, I like him.
Yeah.
All right, we got Daniel.
Daniel, how you doing, bud?
Ryan, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good.
Okay, I like your energy, Daniel. I like you. Where you from?
Leesburg, Florida.
Leesburg. Okay, good. Now, Daniel, do me a favor. Describe yourself in 3 words.
Wacky, fun, and intelligent.
Okay. Oh, first person to go intelligent. I like that. That means and just so they know,
it's going to be a battle of wits with you.
You're aware of all the rules and the stipulations, correct? Russ thinks people aren't aware of this.
Yes, sir. I'm going to be your bus boy.
Hell yes. Okay, Daniel. Now, Daniel, Daniel's one of those names that, like, you can get, like, several names. I mean, you could have gone with Dan, Danny, Daniel, Dano, Danny Boy. Why Daniel out of all of those?
Well, I am the third in my lineage, so instead of going by my first name, I've always just went by my second name.
Okay. Very cool. I like a lineage. As somebody who has a royal lineage, I like when people use the word lineage.
Ah.
All right. Daniel, scale of 1 to 10, how hot is Daniel?
A solid 6.5.
Okay.
And do you drink?
That felt reasonable.
Do you drink a lot, Daniel?
Moderately. I can get in there. I'm more of a social drinker.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, see, I can't have somebody sloppy. Okay, is there anybody else? Those are all of them,
And the
right?
last one is O'Neill.
O'Neill. What's up, O'Neill?
Yo, how's it going, monsters?
Oh, this guy sounds cool. He's got a good, cool energy. O'Neill. First of all, O'Neill, first name or last name?
That's my first name.
O'Neill, really? Is it O''Neil?
Niel.
Niel. Okay.
Like the old school surf company?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
Okay. What? Are you Irish, O'Neill?
No, I am not. I do have Italian on me. That.
Okay, O'Neill the Italian. That's a good one. That's a good name to remember. Yeah. Easy to go with. O'Neill, describe yourself in 3 words.
In 3 words, responsible. It can be fun. Damn.
It's just responsible. O'Neill, the responsible Italian man.
Well, I'm mostly Puerto Rican. I'm like 80% Puerto Rican, 20% Italian.
Okay. You should have gone with Puerto Rican then. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I thought you were asking mostly where my name was coming from. So that's why I was asking. That's why I was
Okay.
telling you that.
No problem. Okay. I like Puerto Ricans. I'm friends with a giant one.
Yeah.
So okay, and O'Neill, a scale of 1 to 10, how hot are you?
I like to describe myself as probably as a 4 or 5.
4 or 5. I feel people are giving themselves low numbers, Russ, and I don't know if that's a strategy that they're using. Now this is hard. Now you got
to pick one.
Yeah, I got 5 good ones across the board. Try to think who stood out to me. I think Megan would have a better chance if that line was better, but sometimes life rolls the dice like that.
If you had 4 guys and 1 girl, Megan, and you pick Megan, your wife is not going to be happy with you.
My wife trusts me.
All right, well then pick Megan.
Nah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead there, Mr.
Come on,
Big Guy.
cowboy.
Yeah, go ahead, cowboy. Have Megan go get you your drinks all day and hang out with you all day.
Have Megan be in all of your photos.
I don't care if she's a 2 or 3 or whatever. She's a woman that would be taking care of you while your wife isn't there.
You think
Not
I can't do
a
this?
good
You think
move.
I can't handle that?
I don't think you can handle it.
Let's go, Megan!
Oh,
you
no.
win, Megan! You win! I'll show y'all. I ain't worried about nothing.
Christina, I tried.
All right, Megan. She's still on the line?
Yeah, but
I know it's that wonky line, but let's put her on real quick.
Anyway, let's see.
We'll do this fast.
Hold on. Megan, you there?
I'm here.
All right, Megan. All right, first, where are you from? I didn't ask that.
Palm Coast.
Palm Coast. Okay, beach person, ready to party. Now, Megan, Russ seems to think this is going to be an issue, that, like, for some reason, having a lady work for me is some kind of problem. This is no problem, correct, Megan?
I'm a lesbian, so you got
hell yeah, Megan the lesbian.
You didn't say you were a lesbian. Well, that's a whole different kettle of fish.
Hey, don't say fish when talking to lesbians.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It's not cool.
We love it.
Megan is cool as hell. This is the perfect match.
You got Megan the lesbian. That's
I got
good.
Megan the lesbian.
Okay, all right. Christina will be mad about that.
Let's go.
Well,
all right, Megan. Well, congratulations, Angel.
You're messing around. She might turn him out.
Hey,
see?
Whatever, man. You don't know how the Brew Bus goes. Let's see what happens. All right, Angel, grab your info. Thank you, Megan, for calling in. Thank you to everybody else who called in. My second choice would have been Robert. He seemed like a cool
Megan,
guy.
hold on.
But, yeah, it's all right. So there we go.
There you go, Ryan. Have you ever been part of a reverse Eiffel Tower?
How would that even work?
Megan will tell you.
Megan the lesbian will tell you.
I like that. I like that she's a lesbian. That's pretty good. All right.
Keeps you out of trouble, that's for sure.
100%. Honestly, I was a little concerned about that.
That's what you should have been.
All right, very, very cool. So
she said she's a lesbian. That's a 3. So you're fine.
Hey, 3's being. I like it. Lesbians are some of the funnest people to hang out with.
Hey, listen, and she's willing to go get you drinks and take pictures of you.
There you go.
And, okay.
Let's go. So make sure I meet you on tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Brew Bus. There are still some tickets available.
I'll coordinate with her, but I think she says she's already in Palm Coast, so it might be easier for her to meet us.
We can pick her. She's got to be on the bus with him. He needs help on the bus.
No, I'm not gonna make her drive all the way over here if she's over there, and we can just pick her up.
Yeah, have us meet.
And then I get
us
to
at
say,
Play
"Hey,
Linda.
honey, I picked up a lesbian. What's up?" Okay.
You guys are out of your mind. If she won a ticket, she needs to get on the bus and go with you to all 3 locations.
Contest.
We're not going to go pick her up.
No, we're not picking her up. She can meet at the first stop.
At the first stop at Play Linda.
Yeah, she didn't have to meet up over here.
Well, who's going to take care of you between here and there?
You.
Oh, God.
Hey, yeah. Hey, and you know who's going to take care of your home loan is that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. If you got a quote, bring it to Don, and he will convert it with the Compare Quote Calculator and make it nice, because he does not have the overhead of a big bank. That's right. He passes those savings along to you, and he's 1,000 5-star Google reviews. I love working with Don. Oh, my God, it's Don's birthday today. Happy birthday, that mortgage guy Don. I got you a present, and I'll hit you up this weekend. But go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be. Finally got an intern.
All right, when we come back, it's time for Beer of the Week. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at RealRadio1041. Sponsored by the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the Law Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at a slow ride on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are currently moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. No major delays to report north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. The best trips are the ones you share, so discover mountains of fun together in Pigeon Forge. Experience hiking in the Smoky Mountains, thrill rides at Dollywood, and even walk alongside dinosaurs. And getting here is easier than ever. Start planning at mypigeonforge.com.
Here's a good question for you. If you have a business, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, most business owners think like way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together. And that's when the question comes up, like, how easy it is to clarify all this stuff. How easy it is to understand all this stuff. Super Short can help you with all of that. It's one broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that works for you year round, not just during renewal time. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you ever stared at a policy and wondered, how does this actually work? What is actually covered? I don't understand. If that ever happened to you, that's what Supersure is for. They have a fine print fact tool, and it would tell you the facts about everything with your policy, and it translates all that legal stuff into plain English that you can understand, so you know what's covered and what's not covered. Supersure.com will give you a full report on your current policies with no obligation, and you can find out if you're overinsured or underinsured, or maybe you're somewhere right in the middle. It's supersure.com, supersure.com. One powerful platform for all your policies, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Right now, Renewal by Andersen is giving Orlando homeowners the power to choose. For a limited time, pick the offer that works best for you. Take 20% off your entire window and door replacement project or enjoy 24 months of special financing. That's no money down, no payments, and no interest for 2 full years. You know that living in Central Florida means dealing with extreme heat, high humidity, and rising energy costs. And if your windows and doors aren't performing like they should, your home could be working against you and your wallet. Renewal by Andersen's energy efficient replacement windows and doors are designed for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler, cut drafts, and ease the strain on your AC system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts are going to guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to choose your savings today or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Hey guys, do you want male performance in the bedroom and do you want it now? Get it in 47 seconds or less. For the first time, you can have instant male enhancement. Introducing Nox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Nox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
To find out how to get Nox 47 for free, call now. 800-677-1453. That's 800-677-1453. Free bottles for limited time. Call 800-677-1453. That's 800-677-1453.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Friday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, it's going to be a hot one. Temperatures will be soaring into the low and middle 90s with a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay dry with a good mix of sunshine and clouds, but for tomorrow and into Sunday, that's where some big changes will begin to take shape thanks to a cold front. We'll expect increasing shower and thunderstorm chances, a few of which could be on the strong side with gusty winds and heavy rain to work in late tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow evening, with a few showers possible early Sunday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Looking ahead on Real Radio 104.1 with the team at TK Law, because that's what they do. They look ahead. You gotta be prepared for your future, everybody. And David Jolly, look that up. Fridays, that's the day they do Primetime Kitchen on the Jim Colbert Show. So check them out 3 to 7, and I believe Ross Pageant goes in on Fridays as well. So look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
What's up? What's up, y'all? How you doing? Good to have you here on the Beer of the Week. I'm gonna talk over it because I'm tired of dealing with the copyright issue on this effing song. Even though it's our song, I still have to fight it every week. And I know you guys like to hear it, but you're not gonna right now. So let's talk about y'all.
Party crowd!
Sassy ass Amy Hurley. That's what I want to talk about. You're sassy in a fun way, Amy. You know, you'd make a terrible intern, though. Just like Bing Bong and Birdie.
All right, you guys time for Beer of the Week. We'll be playing that on the bus tomorrow. We'll be playing that on the bus tomorrow.
All right, so quick story. We were supposed to do pickle beer, Pabst Blue Ribbon's pickle beer, and I was given a can of that at our last Friday broadcast.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I was supposed to save it for today.
The way he's filling, don't sound like he saved it.
Well, no.
I actually bought a few 6-packs of it and was going to bring it in.
Oh, yeah? Did you?
What up, C-Lane? How you doing, buddy?
Sorry, yeah. Hey, guys.
That's it.
All right, so we're gonna play a game, right? Because somewhere along between where were we? We were in Leesburg and back home here. I might have misplaced it and might have been grabbed by somebody. I don't know exactly. I know I didn't consume it. I know that part. So
that's for sure.
I saw it unopened on the ground when we were packing up.
I had put it by my feet, and then I had grabbed it and put it in my stuff, and then, like I said, between here and there, I got it misplaced. So what we're going to do is we're going to play a game. Since C-Lane's already had the Pabst Blue Ribbon pickle beer, shout out to Mondo Duke, was able to swing by Total Wine because they couldn't find their pallets of it.
Oh, wow.
We're going to try another pickle beer that's on the market.
Okay.
And this is Donna's pickle beer.
Donna's pickle beer.
Donna's pickle beer. The story behind this was that Donna was backstage at the Garden eating pickles from a jar. In a flash of light, she was pulled on stage and kissed full on the mouth by a beer-drinking Mick Jagger. It was electric. And no, not the kiss, blah, blah, blah. So this is their inspiration about it. It's a 4.4.
So it tastes like Mick Jagger's kiss?
I'm already turned off.
She said it was beer and pickles the night that Donna's pickle beer was born.
Okay.
So it's comes out of California. It comes in at 4.4 ABV, Russ. So very sessionable. They call it the finest brine. You'll relish every sip.
Oh, no, we're doing pickle puns.
Pickle puns on a can.
Okay.
This is what it looks like. 3-sip rule is in effect.
Not a very fancy can.
No, not at all.
No, okay.
I'm kind of afraid of all of this.
Okay, here's 3-sip rule.
To the Brew Bus.
Here's to the Brew Bus.
Get your tickets.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
A safe tour tomorrow. Here we go. 3-sip rule. Hey, God.
It smells bad.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'll put that right over there. And nasty, man.
Oh, wow.
That's nasty.
I like it.
I'm gonna give that a 0.5. Like I cannot drink any of that. I just took 3 sips and put it to the side. Ryan, you're the pickle man.
You're a pickle dude.
That doesn't taste like pickles. That tastes like Mick Jagger spitting a jar of pickles.
Yeah. What do you give it?
It's like on that little. I got it stuck on the little thing.
It's a -2.
Yeah. Okay.
C-Lane?
I give it an 8. I think it's fantastic.
Really?
Guys,
compared to the Pabst.
Maybe you guys would like the Pabst. We tried it on Secret Shows last night, and I was disappointed.
You like this one better?
I like this one better. I like Best Made Sour Pickle Beer better.
So this is more pickly than the...
Yes.
Maybe that's what it is. This is too pickle forward.
The pickle flavor in the Pabst was ever so subtle, and I was just kind of let down. It also had a bit of a stench to it, honestly.
Oh, like skunky?
There was something weird about it. Like when you popped it open and we smelled it, and I was like,
Yeah, I did the same thing with this one.
I was even more disappointed after I tasted it and realized I bought 3 6-packs of this crap.
Oh, so you're the guy that bought them all.
Man, I'll take one of them off your hands. I want to try it.
Okay. I thought you wanted these.
I want to. Actually, now I'm on sip 5.
If you
I'm bringing my score back up to a 4.
If you bring those tomorrow, people will drink them, on the bus.
Oh yeah, somebody's
That's
gonna
punishment.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have 3 of them.
Yeah, I ain't drinking that. Yeah.
Wow. And Russ, that's beer of the week.
Man, what do we do now? Someone says, and I don't know, texting service could be pulling my chain, but it says, "Hey Russ, your horse, right to party just got scratched." So if the horse got scratched, that means the bet won't go through.
That means you just owe me that $20.
No, I don't owe you $20 if he's not racing.
I'm the bookie, buddy.
No, that's not how that works. If it's not racing,
break your Turkey Joe knees.
If he's not racing, then that means the bet doesn't go through.
Oh, wow. Right to party was scratched from the 2026 Kentucky Derby on May the 1st due to right front lameness.
Oh, well, I guess I picked the wrong horse.
Should have fought for that horse.
I got it.
Nice.
Hey, if you
can expect a lot more of that. Just rest of the day. Just stay tuned. I wish, man.
Are you coming up with us on the Brew Bus again?
I wish I could.
All right. Well, listen. There's a couple seats available. Actually, there are 2 more seats available. So if you want to join us, go to realradio.fm/brew. And if you don't want to get on the bus and you want to join us, remember, Playa Linda Brewing will be there at noon. 2:15 we'll be at Intercoastal Brewing. 4:15 we'll be in Cocoa Beach at Salty Sisters. We cannot wait to see everybody and ready to have a good time tomorrow. Ryan, what you got?
Oh man, hey, I'm doing a show at the Orlando Fringe. It's a lot of fun. It's like a psych show, and you can get tickets to that by going to Orlando Fringe. It's May 19th at the Yellow Venue.
How about you, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Remember, Cinco de Mayo, I am DJing at Walter's Tavern. Everyone's invited to come out. Starts at 4 p.m.
C-Lane?
C-Lane.com. Follow me on my socials.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back next Monday to do our thing from C-Lane, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the littlest mess of Merry Man, Russ, all on the world, 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.